Good morning. I kind of like this morning time. This might actually be what I do more frequently is morning streams. I like the time because I'm up unless I have to work a longer day. I'm already ready to go for the day. Everything's already done. Dinner's already figured out. Only thing I have to do is finish folding a load of laundry, but I really like this early morning stuff. I'm more of a morning person as is usually. Good morning. Are you guys morning people or night people? Tell me what you think. Hey, Pika, North Dakotan, Robert. I just did my eyelashes and I have one bothering me. Jasmine. Good morning, Cher. Good morning, Salty Sleuth. Kay. The beautiful Pika. Armbands unite. Steph, not that Steph. I'm a nurse. Kathy's. Good morning, Bog. Bog, I didn't forget. It's on my first thing to do. Fast Eddie. Good morning. 9mm. Okay, how do I pronounce your name? I'm going to butcher this. Hey, you hush it right here. Come here. Come here. It's playtime. Can you say hi to your friend? Can you say hi? Say hi. I'm getting my morning runs in. AJ, Shani. Note to self, pointer lover. V, the royal we. You like a morning stream? Hey, Vibe, Palm Beach. Peter, good to see you. Girl Bubba, Amy, Ohio. Snazzy, you like perfect. Okay, maybe we'll do this. Vibrator, you were up all night? Doing what, my friend? Hey, PJ, Kathy 4, you're more of a night person. I'm okay until like 11 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock usually. 10 o'clock's pushing it. Froggy, Packwalker Sue, thank you, Pointer Lover. Alicia, I need to just get to where I can go sit in my office, but until the dogs calm down. T Guzzler, Marcy, Touched by Design, Happy Friday, allegedly Krama. Tway VV. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm still. Can I just call you Vivi? No, I'm so lazy. I'm gonna butcher that every time, and I love it. I'm sure it's beautiful. Becca, I just admittedly suck. What? What's up? You need me to mute? Hold on. Sis needs me for a second. Go take a nap. Oh, you want to show him? Do you guys want a kitty update really quick? You want to show him a kitty update? Huh? You guys want to see the kitten really quick? Well, she's up. You want to see Henny? Oh, my hair's a mess. I need my brush. I hate that when that happens, when like a glob of hairspray hits right there. Oh, here, kitty, thank you. This is just me. I got this new heavy skincare moisturizer shit and this new like oil stuff. I'm trying to naturally get rid of these wrinkles as much as possible before I shut it. Kenzie just said, girl, that ain't happening. Good morning, Illinois girl. Yeah, it's late for you guys. It's like 11 o'clock for a lot of you. Hold on, Kenzie's gonna take you. Good morning, Amy. Aw, thank you. Okay, hold on. Here she goes. She's gonna take you guys. She wants you off camera though for a minute. Aw, thank you, vibrator. Hey, gotcha. All right, here you go. Thank you, proud for mom. If I can
She was on the end of my bed and you scared her off.
Oh, sorry. Kenzie's taking you guys.
I'll give you a kitten update. Well, here, I'll show you this cat first. There's the whisker. The Baba whisker. Okay, hold on. I'm taking you to show you the kitten. I gotta turn the light on. It's dark in here. Actually, no, it's not. We're good. Okay, don't mind my bed. I'm cleaning my bedding. But here's the baby. There's the baby. She got a new cat tunnel with a bed. Oh. What was that about? You see yourself in the camera? Let's see if I can get her to come out. Hey. She's mad at me because I took her to the vet to get dewormer stuff. So I've been having to give her medicine and she's not a happy camper. Hi. They just want to say hi. You're not getting meds, I promise. You're good. Say hello. She's so cute. She's 7 pounds now. 7 pounds. Yeah, I legit just bought her that. It got here yesterday. She has a whole, hold on. Cooper Charles. Get out. I bought her a whole freaking cat tree. Just for my room. It has a litter box in it. Yeah, she's finally 7 pounds, man. She's so cute. Okay, here.
They see Henny?
Mm-hmm. She ran from the camera, but I think she thinks I was giving her meds.
Okay, boys. Oh, you showed Whiskey. Whiskey and her best friend, Cooper. Grumpy Ghost.
Where's my hippo? My beluga whale.
Smush.
That would have been a fitting name.
Okay.
I was looking at litter robots.
No.
The max weight for a bottom.
We have enough robotic things in this house. Good morning. Okay. There is your update on Henny. Oh, hold on. One more. You guys haven't got a pet tour in a couple days. Welcome to the island. If you haven't been here, that was Kenzie, my oldest daughter. My 24-year-old, actually. That's my baby. But, Hank Charles, can you move? They're smushy.
Oh, she's breaking them.
They're smushy. There's the pretty Fiat girl. There's the smushy. There's the other Fiat girl. Gosh, if you go back and look at the pictures or the videos when she first was rescued, holy shit. She's gotten huge. Okay, hold on.
Ah, Cooper.
There's the Luna. Oh, God, the dog, sorry. There's Luna. Eclipse and Kiki are upstairs, so you won't get to see them right now. Look at this. Hold on. Okay, hold up. If you don't know how my house is, I don't have a dining room. So we have a kitchen island, of course, and bar stools and, proper seating and stuff. But my dining room, the formal dining room, has been taken over. This is a cat feeding station. How many of you have cat feeding stations in your house? Kenzie built her a little cat feeding station. Did you guys see that? You need to clean it. They got a mess going on.
Only from this morning.
And then look who's right behind me.
There's no saving it. That's why I put it in constant
Okay,
saving it.
get down. Do you see who's behind me on the couch? Who thinks he's a cat? Oh my God. Oh, these
But
animals.
I had Leah take the other cat tunnel upstairs, the one that was in my room, and they've been playing with it, and I put toys up there too, and they've been playing with it.
Ridiculousness, huh? How many?
And I built the cat feeding station myself.
She did. She built the cat feeding
building,
station.
Like a white
oh, and they're
fence.
taking that little clear fencing around it down, and they're replacing it with a white picket fence to make it all look bougie.
Yeah, people clip their ears so
Something's
they know
wrong.
not to trap them. So like Smush, her ears tipped because she wasn't straight.
Yeah, she was a TNR. So Smush was rescued. The white cat was rescued because she had an infection in her leg, and Kenzie caught it because she was one of the TNRs that was coming to eat. So Kenzie snatched her up, trapped her, took her to the vet, and thank God she did, because she had a horrible infection and probably wouldn't have survived. And then she became an inside cat, and she's our bougiest bitch whatsoever. So we have 6 inside cats. Henny is the newest rescue. Same thing, way too young, had a litter of babies, was coming to feed, everything. So Whiskey is the one that we bottle fed from the time she was 12 hours old, because Mama abandoned her and her sibling because they were stuck in a bush. And that's the baby you guys got to watch in 2024 be hand fed and raised. That's Whiskey. That's the baby. Henny is the newest baby. But then you've got Smush, Luna, Eclipse are sisters, so they came from the same litter. And then Kiki is the old man that was rescued from a job site.
I feel so bad for him being the only male. No wonder why he's so grumpy all the time.
Yeah, he is the only male cat we have. And he's orange. He's an orange tabby. Okay. Anyways, good morning, Jay. Did I even play my intro yet? I don't think I did. Good morning, Smiles.
Yeah, somebody wants.
Good morning, Gatsby. Galen.
I'm sick of them. Well, Hank's okay. Cooper,
That's my. So the one you're hearing in the background right now is Mackenzie. If you are new here, most everybody knows who Kenzie is. But if you are new here, this is my baby. My only biologic child. She is 24 years old. And she is a mod over here. If you see her come in here and say, check your phone, just ignore her, because the Islanders don't. Kenzie basically runs us all. The animals run us.
Yeah, I would say that if he was the only male or only cat in the house, but because there's 5 females, he's not really a happy cat.
Cooper.
Anybody tries to pet him, he attacks us. Besides mom and the oldest.
He's my baby. Kiki is my baby. Kiki is the baby. Okay, sorry. Derailed. Boys, outside if you're going to play. Old lady doesn't want it. Old lady says go outside.
Oh, hi, Smush.
Okay. Restarting. I'm not restarting, actually. I'm just saying, like, getting back on track. Oh, I need a hair tie. It's too freaking hot already. See, now everybody is riled up. Hey, you two boys, stop it. Okay, Bella, I hear them. I have God, what is she? She's 16.
Grandma.
Chihuahua, Basenji Chihuahua. That's the old lady you hear in the background tattling. Her name is Bella. She's camera shy. Okay, boys, get down. But she bitches and moans. That's what she wants to do. She just wants to sit there and bitch and moan. Look, she's retired. She basically lives in the villages.
That's what I want to do. Man.
That's pretty. So she monitors everything from her perch, aka Kyle's spot on the couch, until Dad gets home. And she's really pissed at the boys playing right now. She's had enough of their shit. Palm Beach, Peter. I always say that's where I'm sending everybody is the villages, because that's where I want to retire. All right, let's get going. We got a lot to talk about today. And that was kind of a derail, but I'm sorry. There you go. There's my zoo. Welcome to the fucking jungle. It's not a joke over here. It's actually a jungle.
I'm no
Do what? Oh, hold on. Who? Wolfie? Hold on. I got it. Kenzie found it, Wolfie. Do you mind pinning and reading this? I do not know who Bitter Tea is, and I never have or will support that person. Also, snitching on a snitch is definitely not this name. Are they still bitching at you? Look, we laughed. It was no big deal. I never intended. I don't strike. I don't do any of that shit. They're blowing it out of proportion. We knew they were watching. You knew they were watching. It was what it was. It's not a fucking big deal. People need to get the fuck over it. Exactly. I knew what the fuck. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yep, I'm just starting. Oh, perfect. Cowboy Logic, thank you. Okay, I'm going to take you on a really fucking weird mind warp for a second. I need you to bear with me for a minute. Now, I need you to be thinking as I'm reading this to you, what are these 7 principles attached to? I'm going to give you a hint. It's what some might call a form of religion, a belief system, but I want you to tell me, Bog, this is for you, what this belongs to. If you know right off the bat, I'll be surprised, because I was. There are 7 points. Okay? 7. Number 1, empathy. Act with compassion towards all creatures, guided by reason. Number 2, justice. Struggle for justice, placing it above existing laws and institutions. Body autonomy. Recognize that one's body is inviolable, subject only to one's own will. Number 4, respect the freedoms of others, including the right to offend. Number 5, align beliefs with the best scientific understanding, ensuring facts are not distorted. Number 6, actively rectify mistakes and harms caused by human error. Number 7, allow the spirit of compassion, wisdom, and justice to prevail in all actions. What are those 7 tenets? Aha. Yeah, that's a lie. I'll get into that in a second, vibrator. Satanism. Kelly Mack. How many of you recognize that that was the Satanic Temple's 7 tenets? Everybody in here know that? That is the 7 principles of the Satanic Temple? That those 7 tenets, those 7 principles are what Satanists, the 7 tenets of the Satanic Temple. I want you to hear that again. Act with compassion towards all creatures, guided by reason. Struggle for justice, placing it above existing laws and institutions. Now, I'm not trying to convert you to be in Satanists at all. I found this fascinating. I had no clue that that was the 7 tenets of this Satanic Temple. No clue. I was mind blown. Really good documentary. Highly encourage my docu friends that like all these little rabbit holes that I do. The same type of thing. 2019, called Hail Satan on HBO. Super informative. Did you know that Satanists don't believe in Satan? That's the funniest part about the whole thing. Justice. Struggle for justice, placing it above existing laws and institutions. Bodily autonomy. Recognize that one's body is inviolable, subject only to one's own will. Respect the freedoms of others, including the right to offend. Align beliefs with the best scientific understanding, ensuring facts are not distorted. Actively rectify mistakes and harms caused by human error. Allow the spirit of compassion, wisdom, and justice to prevail in all actions. Isn't that wild? It's the exact opposite of Christianity. Exactly the opposite. And that's exactly why it was formed, was because they were trying, and that's why they went with Satan, because they wanted an exact opposite. Have you guys seen all the stuff about when they tried to do the black mass at, I think it was it Harvard? It was in Boston. Did you guys know that? Isn't that crazy, Cher? I would have never known. Never known. Satanic panic. That is Kelly Mack. That is so intriguing because I've gotten into the satanic panic a little bit around the Mormon church, but learning all this stuff. Good morning, T. Right. It's so crazy. Of course, with everything, there can be extremes on it. You had no idea either. So when you see people say they are Satanists, I encourage you to ask them if you want to engage in an actual, like, I'm so excited because I'm going to be digging into it. Not because I plan on converting or being a Satanist. That's not the point of this. I find it fascinating. Fascinating. You know, here's what in that documentary, atheists don't have any tenets. They don't believe in anything. Rosebud, we have an attorney here in Arizona that's a big part of this movement that has been going on. He's actually local, and I didn't know that Arizona stopped at city council meetings, Phoenix, in fact, stopped allowing even a prayer to be said because the entire place melted because the saint or the temple, oh my God, how dare them, applied to be able to go in and read those tenets. They applied, just like any organization, to be able to go in and do the invocation. Freedom of choice, freedom of religion, right? You would think it would go across the board. No, Phoenix freaked out. They protested, they shut them down. They did all sorts of shit. Like, people got up there and just lost their ever-loving minds. It's so crazy how much it actually impacted, and all they were doing was they registered the legal way to get up there. And at that point in time, this attorney says, who's in this documentary, says that that's when he realized this was such a bigger issue. Yeah, Satanic Temple with the Church of Satan. That's one thing in my research I'm realizing. Isn't that crazy, though? It's so wild to me. I had no idea. Bog, I was so excited to share that with you that I learned some of that stuff. Oh, what'd you learn? Satanic Temple. So crazy, though. I would have never known that that's was the seventh. Kyle and I have had all these conversations now because I'm just like fascinated by that and how it all came to be. And if you really kind of go back in the history of it, some of it was to troll. And I guess it wouldn't have been called trolling at the time, but because of the extreme push of religion, Christianity, it was something for people who did not have those beliefs. Oh, a lot of them aren't. Bog, a lot of them are actually really good humans. They do a lot of good. But because of the satanic panic, it really switched things up. I didn't know that. That was something fascinating that I learned. Again, documentary, if you want to watch it, called Hail Satan. Again, it's not about Satan worshiping. Actually, completely the opposite. Do not watch it with children in the room because there is nudity in it. And there's a reason for it. Now, with everything, there has been things that they've had to distance themselves from because, of course, that happens. But for the most part, it is fucking fascinating. Yeah, Kelly Mac, they do. There's a lot of different things like fundraising things and drives that they do, that they stand for. There's one that was highlighted in the docuseries about like feminine hygiene products that they do and hand out. Just a lot of different community involvement and outreach within those groups too. It's really fascinating. I'm very new in the rabbit hole, but I'm mind blown. Absolutely mind blown by it. It's so crazy though. It's so wild to me. That doesn't shock me at all, Kelly Mack, at all. I was just fascinated though. I was fascinated by all of that. And I was so excited because I remember when Bog came in a chat. Was it here or was it Brittany's? You first did that. And wasn't it on Brittany's panel? You said you're a Satanist. And the fucking people lost their shit. And their performance art stuff and the protest of, yeah, that's really interesting too. It was BJ's, yeah, and people lost their damn minds about Bog saying that. And so after I watched that and I learned what the 7 tenets were and actually dug into it a little bit, I was like, oh my God, I got to share with Bog what I learned. Oh, hold on, Amy. I got to go back and see what you said. Oh, good morning. Listen, I'm up. The famous book, Go Ask Alice, was fiction written by a Mormon lady to preach, and she also did a diary about possession too. That doesn't shock me at all. I'm going to have to look into that. Yes. There is so much, though. Listen, I just get fascinated by this kind of stuff. You know how I get fascinated by weird information. It's not weird. It's called Hail Satan on HBO. It's from, I think it was 2019. Right, Body. It really is. It was fascinating to me. It's one of the things I don't think I've ever really dug into much. Kyle says we've watched it before, and I was like, I don't recall this. But it's wonderful. It's super cool to learn about all this shit. I just love knowledge, and I love knowing that there's so much more to a lot of this stuff than we ever realize. And you still see people clutch their pearls over stuff like that because they don't know, the fear of the unknown. Yeah, Body, I was stunned, but she'll be back. She's in a meeting, Rosebud. She said she'll be right back in like 15 minutes. She's got to go to a meeting. Anywho, that was our fun little road trip for the day. I was so excited to talk about that because it's interesting. And one of these days, maybe we'll dig into it. What? Taco night, brunch, and tequila. I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Body. The guy is it Oklahoma? That guy is nuts and is so freaked out by Satanists. So freaked out. I don't remember his name. I'll have to go back and look. But he was so freaked out. And he kept... Did you also know that the 10 Commandments, the statues that initially were erected on like Capitol grounds in many states was because of a movie promotion? Did you know that a lot of those statues were donated to those places because of a movie? It was movie promotions. It's called Hail Satan. Highly encourage you to watch it. It's not what you expect at all. A lot of those statues were resurrected for movie promotion. Oh, Kelly Mack, who was? See, this stuff fascinates me. All this alternative knowledge. I love it. All right. Okay, first and foremost, whoever this Sherry lady is, I got a text message last night, and some lady by the name of Sherry has gone on panel at Queens and said that she was blocked here because she goes in truth. Ma'am, I have no idea who you are, nor are you on my block list. I actually looked through every name on my block list, and you are not blocked here. I have never gone through Truth's viewers or Clues or anybody's for that matter and seen who was chatting in there to turn around and block them. That is not something I do. So if you claim you were blocked, you must be blocked under a troll name or an alt account, because the only Sherry that I recall, her account was very recognizable, and she's not blocked over here. She's not, there's no Sherry on my block list. And I have no reason to, like, why would I lie? If she was blocked by one of the mods and would have been rightfully so blocked, but she's not on my block list. Or you're on Top Chat, or it's a glitch, or but why does it matter if I choose to block somebody or my mods choose to block someone? I'm really kind of to the point where I find this cringe that some of you monitor my fucking chat. You monitor my space and my chat more than you monitor the fucking lies coming out of your goddamn mouths. It's getting a little weird. Cram it. Let me address you. I don't know what this intentional rewrite of shit is, because there will never be a day that you rewrite the fact that you were the one who sent Clue and Cletus's private information to Jay, not the other way around. I'm not really sure how that continues to be twisted as if Jay sent that to you. Nah, motherfucker. It's very clear in the discords that Charming Jenna and Truth were shooting information, trying to make this big aha moment. You can go back to the video on February 8th and see exactly who was sending information to who. It wasn't the other way around, so don't try to twist it. Right. Why go tattle on me to Queen Bee like she runs my shit? She doesn't even come over here. She's probably been over here like fucking 5 times in 4 years. Stop the weird shit. Like she's my fucking, what? Running to Queen to tattle? Fucking weird. Anyways, I don't really care. It's stupid as shit. But don't lie, because there's no reason to. If you were blocked over here, you were blocked over here. It would have been what it was. But you're not blocked, Sherry. And I could give a fuck less if you go chat in Truce. Don't worry about coming back over here. You don't need to be blocked, and you're not. But you support scum like that, calling people a predator, lying about people, calling him a rapist, accusing me of sexually assaulting him. Bitch, I see all I need to see with any of you. Now to stitching. Don't lie. Don't lie and say I'm not talk shit about in Discords. Don't lie and tell me there is months of it. And yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I could give 2 fucks less until you start lying to my fucking face about shit that is happening. Don't lie to me. It's dumb as shit, and you're way too old, and so am I for that shit. You know as well as I do, because you admitted it yourself. You were run telling shit and run telling it wrong a lot of times. Like I said, talk your shit, but don't try to fucking act like it didn't happen. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Mullet Maxine. You're missing the fucking point. No matter how many times you try to twist that, it doesn't matter. That was sent after the fallout initially started happening. Do you see this? Crampit was already in the little group of people when this 2 weeks of plotting and scheming for Truth and his mod, Odin Girl, that they knew it was Jay behind an alt for 2 fucking weeks. Crammit was already in the mix of all of that. So when the fallout started to happen, Crammit sent that shit and then ran and told other stories. It doesn't fucking matter. Crammit was still doing it. Crammit was still impersonating Duty Ron and Law and Crime. when BJ is taking people to court legally, costing people thousands of dollars to defend themselves. You've got Kramit out here impersonating people because they think it's cute. And I'm sorry, but not only was Kramit sending people's information around, Chroma Reels is prone to do that too. Absolutely, she put it out. Abso-fucking-lutely, Mullet Maxine, she dropped that shit. I would have done the same exact thing. Fucking here you go. You want to come for me? You're sitting here. You know why? Because Kramit was already being fucking protected in the mix of shit because Kramit was in a bunch of it. So was Chroma Reels. Kramit is also writing songs for Dolly, Turtle Island and shit. Talk about playing in people's faces. That's funny as fuck. You're missing the point that Kramit claims that they're such good buddies with Clue and Cletus. I don't want to hear this like, oh, well, they were mad at them. No, the fuck. No, they weren't. I don't give a fuck. Any of these people sending private information around. Terry Lynn was doing the same shit. They all do that shit. Why are they digging to begin with? No matter how much people try to spin that, you're not going to. Kramit and Chroma Reels, and I'm in possession of a lot more of them sending people's doxes to others. But I guess, you know, when creators you sit with store that type of shit and collect shit on people. No, I'm not missing the point, Mullet Maxine. I don't give a fuck. Clue and Cletus said they didn't give a fuck because it was already out there. You're missing the fucking point intentionally again. How can you continue to try and spin shit? What's the excuse for them impersonating duty wrong? What's the excuse for them impersonating law and crime? Those are fucking problems. I'm sorry. I think that's a fucking issue. I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's trolling. I think it's reckless. And this isn't me defending Jay. In fact, at the time, I was defending Clue and Cletus because it was their fucking information being sent around. And then when they got on a call with Kramit, Clue and Cletus supposedly in truth, and Charming Jenna, and, you know, that whole situation went down, they gave Kramit a timeline to come clean with all the fucking shit. And guess what? It was outed that it never happened. You forget, we've done panels and addressed this. I'm not going to be okay with it. Period. End of. I'm not going to ever make excuses for that shit. Fuck yeah, she did. Don't give two shits, and it's very clear to see. And Chroma Reels, fuck. Chroma Reels. No, you just keep trying to push it back on Jay. Both things can be a problem for you. I'm okay with you saying that. But the continued attempt to push it back on Jay, first of all, Truth wasn't doxxed by a fucking soul. Truth got on this app and screamed his own fucking name and had a cam slip. Cool. Okay. Truth and his people knew it for 2 fucking weeks that it was Jay behind it all, and they plotted and schemed until they could roll it out, and then magically an account rolls in when he's on panel over there with a name so he can flip out again. There's so many other pieces of this that go into this. She was being accused of doxing Truth. That was the narrative they were pushing and sending fucking links through Charming Jenna to Truth for him to go on live with and try to blame Jay and people in her Discord for shit that couldn't even be proven. The link to the Discord wasn't even fucking there. I don't care. Sit with Kramit. I don't fuck with Clue and Cletus, and I still think that was fucked up. Fucked up as hell. Why would you be sending private information? I don't care if they were on the outs at the time or not. There's a lot more to the Kramit situation. And that's just what it is. The pretending to be these other organizations and emailing Brittany just a content farmer. Yeah. Complete fucking chaos. Now, the Chroma Reel situation is a whole other fucking deal. Look, I'm not in the business of accepting people who try to fabricate information to him missing children's parents up. Period. End of. That's where I stand on that. End of that. I didn't know Chroma Reels was Minnie, was Sally. Had no clue. But that wasn't the biggest piece. The shit that I started recognizing with Chroma Reels was all this other behind the scenes sending people's doxes around, fucking content farming BJ, the push pull, the content farming, the constant fucking manipulation, and then finding all the screaming, fucking threatening voice clips that she had been doing and claiming everybody else doxed her. Same old shit. Same thing. Be okay with Kramit. I don't really give a fuck. But do not try to rewrite how that went. That's just how it went. And I'm not going to take up other people's fucking issues. Jay and Queen haven't gotten along for a long time from what I understand. And that's their deal. But I'll be damned if I'm monitored of whose chats I go in or who's fucking tattling on me and on panels and shit, or lying about Discord conversations and shit that's actually happening. And then people are like, well, that didn't happen. Muscles and Mascara got up there the other day and took that on the fucking chin. Don't ask me why, but she took that on the chin, and I'm just going to let it be because she doesn't deserve this shit. But how she took that on the chin is beyond me. I don't know how she did, why she did that, how she, sorry, couldn't be me. And at the first inclination was for me to come out here and defend her and be like, hell no, that's not, no. But then I said to myself, nah, don't do it. Don't do it. We all have differences of opinions on where we go, what we engage in, and what we chat. I'm a grown woman, and I'm not going to be told and babysat by a bunch of people that I've never even had a conversation with of where I'm going or where I'm in chats at. That's fucking weird. Some of you have gotten so normalized to being tattletales for creators. It's fucking cringe. Mullet Maxine, listen, I've just gotten to the point where I'm done taking the shit. I've taken it for fucking months. You're missing the point. It was Clue and Cletus's information, right? These people are supposedly such good friends with Clue and Cletus. That's the point of it. Why the fuck are people digging and sending it around, period? Yes, Jay posted it on her community wall. I'm not arguing that. That's how we fucking learned. But the first inclination was for Kramit to go digging and grabbing private information and sending it. At the same time, content farming the fuck out of Britney. You're missing the bigger picture here. And yeah, maybe I used to be more passive and less vocal about the fuck shit that's been going on right in my face for years. My own mods and I don't go the same places. And they don't monitor me. That would be fucking weird if they started to monitor what I do, where I go, who I communicate with. No, not going to start happening. And it's really odd that I'm expected to block all of these people that these other creators dislike, but their chats are open season for fucking trashing me for filth and lying their fucking asses off. Not only that, but their panels are facilitated without any fucking proof asked for or demanded to fucking trash me or tattle on me. Get the fuck out of here. I blocked you? The fuck I did. Why do people just gotta create stories to fucking fit in? It's stupid. And maybe I'm just to the point where I've been going along to get along for way too fucking long. And I'm sick and tired of forgiving. I'm sick and tired of being expected to be the bigger person. And, well, things have just happened one after another. I'm not angry at all, Mullet Maxine. I'm not even remotely angry. Not even close to angry. Frustrated, maybe, because it doesn't matter. You're not even picking up on the points that I'm throwing down. When we were trying to debunk BJ factually, hold her accountable for the things she's actually doing. You have people out here content farming her and created the fucking levels it's at now. Because as soon as it went from actual debunking of BJ and what she did, it went into this acceptance of lower and lower and lower and lower. So now we are at the point where people are silent on the fact that they are digging in and have been to Brittany's mother and grandmother. That was a huge part that we learned with Julie. 7 days after Julie filed that complaint on Brittany J, she turned around and reached out to, hey Coop, another person, and wanted detailed private information on BJ's life as a child. Mullet Maxine, I've always said I'm a hypocrite. Always said that. Never an argument going to be here. I sound angry, and that's how I come off to people. No, that's how you're twisting it. I'm out, though, because this isn't going anywhere, and it's disappointing. Be disappointed. I'm so sick and tired of I'm so disappointed with the blatant fucking lies. Yeah, be disappointed. Be disappointed that I'm finally fucking speaking my minds. Be disappointed that there's a lot that you don't know, and you're not going to play games in my face anymore. Right. I'm also manic and lost my mind when all I did was cover Julie's own words. Right, Mullet Maxine? Or the fact that my family has been trashed for fucking months by the people who are facilitating these panels with Clue. And then they smile in my face and want to act like I'm cool with that. They monitor where I go in chats. Here, maybe let me say this, Mullet Maxine, because I'm sure you're still listening. I'm being monitored when I go in a chat, not because of the comments I'm making in chats, not because of what I'm actually engaging and saying, just the chat itself. Because if that other person hates somebody, then, oh my God, God forbid, clutch the pearls nonsense that is in a chat, the fucking world's gonna goddamn end. I know I'm being watched. It's fucking weird. Anywho, but you don't have that same fucking energy. And I've never seen you, actually, Mullet Maxine, say a fucking word to Cluminati about mentioning my fucking family nonstop or lying nonstop about my family. Then she comes over here to YouTube, gets on these panels, and everything's just kumbaya, right? We're so good friends. Oh, we didn't see it. We didn't know what was going on, right? But yet, The audacity for somebody to monitor a chat I'm in and throw a fucking fit about a chat I'm in or who's in my chat when they're fully respectful. They're not talking shit about anybody except the topic we are talking about, which my mods have been monitoring extremely closely. Right, Chico? I mean, fuck. I don't know how many times I'm supposed to overlook a lot of shit. The whole fucking TM part that a lot of you fucking missed, that it was really fucking weird that anybody would expect me to say anything, was because I already went rounds with her a couple years ago. And if you forget, after that, one of my best buddies on this app had private information dangled out on them by Tiffany Marie on Queen Bee's panel. That was facilitated and hosted. TM got up there and dangled information about Duchess's husband. And people expect me to get involved, or expected me to get involved. Yeah, this isn't anger. This is just the truth. I'm really getting sick of people when you finally speak your mind and say, look, there's a fucking culmination of a lot of shit that's been fucking going on, and I'm not okay with it, and I'm done acting like I'm okay with it. I'm done being expected to be okay with all these other things when I'm going in a chat and not doing shit, not being disrespectful to anybody. Fuck truth. Straight up, fuck truth. You know what? Fuck truth and all of his people. Straight up. And Clue. And Cletus. Talking about my sister, my nieces, Kyle. Yeah, I've taken a lot of bullshit. I've sat by and watched a lot of bullshit be done to people I care about. I've remained cute and mute on a lot of fucking bullshit. That was just surface of what was done to one of my friends. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. Oh my gosh. Last night it was said that Kyle could do better. So Kyle, first of all, left. That was the last story they tried to run with. And now Kyle could do better. Yeah, you know why though, Chico? You know what I'm realizing is because I don't hang on to it and make it my fucking part of my personality and got to be the victim. It's not the victimhood Olympics over here. So we talk about that when it's appropriate to talk about it. Otherwise, we just keep it moving. I didn't listen to any of it, Vibrator. So look, I barely ever go over there. And that wasn't just a new thing. Like, that's an always thing. You guys know I don't do panels. It's just not my thing. Oh, Big Girl for Life is just a fucking talking head. She's a useful idiot. She'll be just like Bitter Tea. This is how these people cycle through. Yeah, well, my lane is where I've been. Right. Start asking for fucking receipts. Start asking for fucking receipts. Fuck right, Chico. That's exactly right. Oh my gosh, Roland's short is fucking hysterical. No, I don't like panels as far as Wolfie. What I'm saying is like a long period of time. I get really like ADHD. I can handle it occasionally, but I don't like big panels. That's never been a thing of mine. You can go back when I first started realizing what panels were, and that's not anything against these people. I don't mind being on a panel occasionally, having a conversation. That's not it. I'm talking about attention span wise when there's multiple people going on, especially on a lot of the open panels, because people will take the opportunity to get up there and just spew shit and it never gets corrected, and it just gets ran with as fact. Yeah, it's not. That's not, like, I don't give a shit. I don't want to know their relationship. Like that, it's the weirdest thing. I was talking to Kyle about that last night because I heard all the new rumors of Clue raging out and doing her transphobic rant. By the way, like, if there's anybody in here that even thinks that, you're stupid as fuck. And you're just you're just showing your bigotry on full display. UA went on White Boys panel calling me out. UA is there trying to fucking handle me. UA the real lifer. Wait, UA is their new fucking secret weapon? Oh, good Lord, baby Jesus, please help us all. Are you fucking kidding me? That's got to be a joke. Oh, Queen Bee. I was going to say white boy. What the fuck? Bringing white boy into this? Anyways, I'm 100% woman. I don't give a fuck what this is what I look like. This is me. This is me. If you think I look like a man, I mean, I'm okay, cool. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's the stupidest, most immature shit I've ever heard. The bigotry is off the charts in these overlapping spaces, and people are so comfortable with it. It just shows me a lot of who you are.
Look your dog. Please don't let him
It's so weird. Right. Banana Del Rey, that's exactly what's happening. Well, and here's the other thing. The intentional fucking trying to talk shit and get me to review her content, it's never going to happen. I didn't do it with Molly. I'm not about to do it. Once you are a band creator, it is very risky for a creator to be hosting them. That's why they're hidden oftentimes behind another avatar or just behind screen and nobody sees them there. But playing a band creator's content is even more risky, especially with how foul it is and how many terms of service are inlaid in it, like the transphobic rants and stuff it's hate speech and it's against terms of service. So those type of things are intentionally done to get people to review them so then they can turn around and report. It's just what's happening. UA, what did you, okay, hold on. What the fuck did UA say? UA tried calling me out for what? For fucking what? Shocking. She couldn't say it to my face. She tried coming up here on panel that day and we were actually really nice to her. But we had to continue to circle her. Bubbles. What the fuck is going on? UA? Is this just... Hold on. Let me just be clear. So once again, when Julie got in too deep and withdrew, who were the people that started going on panels and spinning shit real fucking fast? Anybody want to take a guess in the chat? Why is she always brought in? Why is UA always the one who comes in to try and clean shit up? UA was the one that started doing panel tours to defend what Julie did and tried to claim that allegedly Speculating and I were doing something we weren't even doing. That was UA. UA was the one on panel with Julie. She was the only sane one at that time, actually. What the fuck is this weird world? That's so I'm I'm gobsmacked. Literally gobsmacked. I see why your name is the way it is. It is. It's the dark side ladies. It's a pattern, Bog. It is. What is even happening when you're tapping in UA? That's what I don't understand. How can these people see receipts you show if they actively make a point to not watch? It's so stupid. That's the other thing that's fucking hysterical. I don't watch nonsense at all. Bitch, you mirror my fucking content. Get fucked. Stop the shit. I don't watch nonsense, but I mirror her content. When nonsense moves back into tragedy vultures, I do the same thing. The fuck? Get out of here. Stop it. Here, kitty kitty, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. I appreciate you. That's exactly where I'm at, Fruit Loop Center. You can say anything about me all day long. My family, though, and the audacity to look me in the face, some of these people attempt to, basically through the internet, you know how it goes. But to act like we're still good, we're good, we're good, while you sit there and host and facilitate somebody knowing, because I communicated these things were happening. So the whole I didn't know it was happening is a fucking crock of shit, because I communicated that to these people. They knew it was happening because I told them it was happening. Okay, anyways, though, I laughed so fucking hard last night when they switched up the whole fucking situation from saying that Kyle left me to Kyle could do better. When I told Kyle that was said, he cackled. Audibly cackled. So they were going to come out and do this big, Truth had all these messages that implicated me with all this shit and all the crap I was doing on the backside. And what did they do? Come out and create rumors about my home life to try and justify why I covered Julie. Instead of it just being that Julie fucking lied and misused our courts and lied in police reports, it's became all of this other sideline shit. What was UA even attempting to say? And that's a crock of shit. I am too, Bear. Nah, Wait, Rolling Nomad makes my thumbnails? Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking weird. Yeah, Rotaro. Fuck. UA? That's where we're scraping the bottom with fucking taking UA back? What is going on? Well, UA's a shit stirrer, Jay. She's a shit stirrer. She's no different than the rest of them. Yeah, here, kitty kitty, that only works for so long, especially when people are telling you. So weird. So weird. Okay, well, cram it or not cram it. Rolling Nomad definitely does not make my thumbnails for me in any capacity. Right. Fuck. That's what I don't get, Bog. You are like the worst thing ever, because how dare you say you trolled? But here's Kramit impersonating creators, one being ex-law enforcement and an entire company, which There could be legalities in that situation. For sure. Yeah, why is the live gone? Are you sure the live's gone? Oh yeah, I used her, the one that I admitted to. I used her image of truth rolling hello, it's fucking amazing. And the little pink cowboy hat, the baby onesie thing, and then I adjusted it. Oh, hey Kay. Right. They don't know what's going on, but they know what I've said in Jay's, and show me what I've said that's problematic against any of them in Jay's. I'll wait. I talk my shit about truth. Sure will. Fucking will. Absolutely. The man accused me of sexual assault. The man called me a predator. The man accused me of calling him a rapist. The man has used and weaponized his mental fucking health or lack thereof. The man has gone into my private life. The man and his little group have done more fucking things than you guys even recognize. They've tried to claim that we are behind every single thing. There's a new story every time I turn around. And then somehow, some way, after it doesn't work out, then it's always spun back around to people are trying to set Clue up. Nobody's even fucking talking about her. Nobody gives a shit about her, if we're being honest. The only reason why she even has any fucking subs is because she's still fucking milking Brittany and going low as fuck. And anybody that can sit here and look at any of you in the face, well, you're not looking at them in the face, but tell you in the chat that they're okay with this, you need to reconcile that. The digging into Brittany's mom to the point, and grandmother to the point that they have, or even attempting to have information on the baby in the capacity that they do, should be lines that everybody are recognizing that have been completely jumped over and disgusting. Because can you imagine if it was done to them? Can you imagine if it was done to them? Oh, shit, Bog. Can we get that ran with? New conspiracy, cramming his Truth's wife. I don't think Truth's wife even exists, but we can go with that. Right. It's just fucking, it's nonstop. It's lie after lie, Jay. I don't even understand what they're doing there, Cinda. I have spoke openly exactly why I don't fuck with Kramit. Kramit continues to latch on to everything I do. They're mirroring my fucking content. When I moved into the tragedy vultures, here comes Kramit. You know why? Because Kramit is one of the useful idiots that goes and collects information and sends it to creators as if they're doing something. No, bitch, I had already had this shit laid out. Look, I don't care if you mirror my content. I don't care if you need to get substance. I get it. A lot of you don't pull anything on your own. I get that. However, don't fucking tell me that I'm not seeing exactly what is happening here. It's fucking disgusting, Mike. Beyond disgusting. That's right. It's not the first time it's been happening. It's been constantly happening. I'm never shit talked in Discords. Bitch, what? I got fucking receipts upon receipts from Discords. I don't ask for that. I'm not in any Discords. I don't fucking monitor that shit. People send that shit because they feel uncomfortable, because a lot of times, unfortunately, they're in those conversations and then they recognize, oh, fuck, this is going to get sent. So let me just tattle on myself as it is. And they send it to you. That's how I get that shit. I don't have anybody monitoring Discords. Never have. Never would. That's weird. But I see the shit. It gets sent to me multiple different directions. Because oftentimes the people that are engaged in the conversation end up feeling guilty and they come and tell you. And then some do it just to stir shit. That's a constant thing too. There's a lot of shit that I've been really passive on. A lot. Way too many things. Yeah, leave children alone, but I guess if it's my children, And if it's your buddy Clue doing it, we can just say we didn't see it. It's being justified because it's Britney, and God forbid, there's no limits with that. So we don't like Britney, but at one time, these people said that they liked me. That's not all they talk about. Don't give two shits. And she tried giving my numbers to fucking Queen as is. It's the weirdest thing. And some people are just obsessed with numbers. It's a competition, and it always will be to them. That's who they are. That's a constant thing that they're insecure about, is their numbers. Look, I could fucking get crazy numbers too and torture you with a 20-minute fucking intro. You want me to do that so people pop in and out 15 times and you get 15 views off of one person? You want me to start bumping my numbers too, because I could get the same? Let's just be fucking factual here. My rewatch time is amazing. And that tells me, when you're so fixated on others' numbers, that you miss the point of what doing content actually is for some of us. Some of us actually do content because we stand for something. It's not just a way of paying our fucking bills. Does it help? Abso-fucking-lutely. We'll never say it doesn't. I exploit the exploiters. Fucking yeah. Sure do. Sure, there was a panel. I didn't watch it, so I can't tell you all of it, but I did get certain clips that was facilitated. Somebody went up on panel by the name of UA, I'm finding out today, and talked all sorts of shit and said some weird shit, and then things are being spun about a situation with another AI creator. They do AI slop music. I just find it hysterical, though, at the same time, that they're pandering over in this community, that they're also attached to Dolly Vision and Turtle Island. Like, Kramit is who made Turtle Island song. Like, the last person that fucking played in everybody's faces while playing with Dolly at the same time of playing with everybody else. Oh my God. You see how comfortable they are doing that, T. Gessler? They didn't have no give a fuck about what Julie was doing because it was against BJ. But they have a lot of problem about what I'm doing. Meanwhile, where's the receipts? Where's the receipts? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. They absolutely do. Hey, SWFL. Yeah, Tara. Which is fine. That's totally fine. Oh, that's right. I did need to get knocked down a peg, didn't I? That's right. I did. Wait, what? I'm getting blamed for that? Yeah, fuck them. One of these days when these people come with proof. Okay, let's see what you said. God, some of this shit's just fucking immature and weird. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I bent over backwards for Duchess? Was this last night? Oh, really? Oh, fucking vibrator. That fucking goddamn, she's dumb. I thought she was a fucking got her law degree and her fucking hey Bree. What the fuck? Was that last night? Whew, bitch. I'm not calling you that, you know. Bent over backwards for Duchess. Excuse me, what? Fuck you, Truth. Straight up, fuck you. You are the most pathetic loser. Nobody, and I mean nobody, they pander to you because they're scared of your buddy Clue and whatever Clue does for. Clue doesn't do shit for their channels. Let's fucking be honest for a goddamn minute. You want me pissed off? Here you go. You want to hear some anger? Here you fucking go. I see what you're doing. You know exactly how this is because I've told you. You can come for me all day long. I don't give a fuck. You're a pathetic waste of fucking space. Coming for my friends? You've tried it coming for my family. Now cycling back around to my friends, people that I actually care for and have always defended. You know, the thing has always been over here. I will burn this motherfucker down when it comes to people I care about. You can screw with me all day long, but the people I care about that aren't doing a goddamn thing, they just see your vile fucking lies for what they are. You know what you're desperate for, Truth? You're desperate for us to talk about you because you think it's going to inflate your fucking numbers. Don't you have some sort of fundraiser going on that you're looking for 250 fucking subscribers, paid subscribers, so you can donate a portion of it? All of the money has to go to you, and then you'll make a donation to a charity. Isn't there something like that going on right now for you? He already has, Bree, to answer that. Already started. I don't know why you are either. I am really sick of it. But it's just because they can't get a reaction out of me, so they're cycling around to people I care about. He threatened to dox Earth. Yeah, I'm not going to react with UA even. UA is so pathetic. It's not like worth my time. Plus, why you got to fucking delete shit? Like the dirty deleting shit is fucking weird. Stand on that shit. Stand 10 toes fucking down on that shit for once. I'm so sick of people spewing fucking straight up lies and then deleting their shit and acting, oh, it didn't happen. Duchess did a fucking nothing to any of you. Neither did any of these. None of us have. None of us fucking have. Let's just be honest. Not a single one of us did anything to any of you. Truth got his feelings hurt because his fucking mod got up here after sending him a bunch of bullshit. And I put it together after being directed to it to go, oh, look at this. Truth is exposing people. No, the only thing Truth exposed was getting fucking bullshit fed to him and running with it and trying to make something into it because he's a fucking Riddler and can't walk anything because he's dumb as shit. And he exposed his own flaws in their fucking game. Period. End of. Charming Jenna set that motherfucker up with misinformation. Let's just talk about it. Kramit and Krama Reels were intentionally handing shit to Charming Jenna, who was then turning around and handing it to the dumbest motherfucker on the platform, Truth, to spin into a story, and there was massive fucking holes in their story. So because that all started to crumble, and then God forbid, Julie had been documenting her intent and her plan for how fucking long? How long? Publicly, out loud on her channel, what she was doing and her intention. And when we finally caught on to it, yeah, a lot of us were like, oh, fuck, no, we don't stand with shit like that. I don't care who it's being done to. Wanting felony charges on Brittany and Craig for shit that never was done to you? Nah, I seek justice, not fucking vigilante revenge. Will never be the same. And look, you did me a favor. You guys did me a fucking favor because I'm nothing like you. Never have been. That's why I've always, mingled. But those aren't my people. Never have been. I'd never sit by if it was said about Granny, the things that are being said about my family. Even though Granny and I aren't on talking terms, I would never sit here and hear that shit about Granny and be okay with it. I'd never allow and condone the bigotry about any of them. Sure wouldn't. Even if I don't fucking talk to them, I still wouldn't allow it because I know that those things hurt others. I'm sorry, Kathy. Yeah, a lot of, if you have your real name, please change it. These people are genuinely the scum of the scum, and they are desperate to deflect off of their foul behavior. And here, once again, I want to make a big point to this. I want you to pay attention because once again, it is outed by Bitter Tea that they are digging in to Brittany's family and her private life, her mother, her grandmother, saying the most foul, disgusting shit. Do you guys know what was said by Bitter Tea about Brittany's mom? How many of you watched Allegedly Krama's video? Allegedly Krama went into it way deeper than I did. Charming Jenna is dumb as fuck. Like, a few, and they know it. I'm sorry. I call a lot of people dumb because they show us that that's what they are. They might have some intelligence in there somewhere, but they don't show to you, or they don't use it on social media. I can admit that if I hadn't gone off the rails so quickly and so blatantly, I'd have kept justifying it to myself. When it was quiet, it was easy to ignore. When it got loud, some of us listened. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Bree, for that. Thank you, Bobby Pin. I appreciate that. Bree, thank you again. That comment staying pinned for a minute because that is absolutely. Yeah, Allegedly Krama's video was very good. Very, very good. Yeah, why does he expect everybody to come to him? Why does he expect everybody to come to him and pander to him like you owe him something after sitting here and listening to his lies? Why does he expect you to owe him anything, Duchess? But she was condoned by others, I am too buried. She wasn't the first to do it. And she even said that she had been facilitated with that group who were all doing it. The birth certificate shit. I'm sorry, but what? This isn't matching energy. Clue and Cletus had every ability to turn around and take Brittany civilly and recoup their funds. Tell me they didn't. I'll wait. They sure as fuck did. In fact, that was what a lot of us thought was going to happen. And I would have supported that. Sure would have. You're right, I would have. I would have supported them recouping their 10 grand that they paid for attorneys for the bullshit she didn't even show up for. You're damn right, I would have. But they opted to not do that. They told everybody and dangled everybody that they were having these intentions, going to the DA for perjury and having communications. Remember all those conversations? Yeah, that's absolutely unbelievable. The boundaries are just... But they had every opportunity to handle it. They didn't. You know what they've done? Continue to go more and more real life and normalize more and more real life. Brittany is bad at the lying. Absolutely. I'm never going to say she's not. And she had every fucking opportunity. She takes no accountability for what she's done. But none of the rest of them do either. None of the rest of them do either. Oh my God, Bitter Tea is... Right. Scooter? What? Exactly. Absolutely, I am too, Bear. Absolutely. Wooddrake, there is a live stream from yesterday you can go listen to. I'm sure somebody has it saved. Just ask them for it, where I guess it's talked about by her. Do we know how many people by now made shitload of money for attorneys? Share. Huh. It's becoming a fucking trend to collect for. And listen, I am all for people defending themselves against frivolous litigation. And when it's to the point that we've seen some of these things, I'm okay with people defending themselves. But it has become normalized now that we're seeing a whole trend of zero transparency around it. Yinzi, that was the conversation last night, correct? I'm pretty sure that's what I haven't watched that live stream. I really don't care to. The transphobia and the bigotry and stuff. Look, I'm not transgender. You're taking slights at an entire community. And I just see a miserable, weak, pathetic bitch at this point. I really do. I really see nothing but an insecure, pathetic, loudmouth bitch. Coming from my family, I didn't do shit to Clue. Didn't do a fucking thing to Clue or Cletus. They actually were the ones to come out here and create and concoct lies. They were already going on truths and taking shots at me because I was standing against what Julie was doing. Yeah, I don't blame you. Kick's really busy. It's turning into changing the narrative to be about them and the money it creates so much for the story they claim to be supporting. Absolutely. It's so weird, Jay. It's just fucking weird. It's the stupidest shit. And it was started years ago by Molly and her crew about the whole like transgender, I look like a man type of thing. It's so stupid. I roll out of bed looking better than most of them on a bad day. So there's that. At least I can fucking tie my own shoes. I just don't understand. Like I really don't understand how, but I do. I understand what they're doing. The need to continue to bring in other people so I will pop off. It's just one by one. They did this. They've done this time and time again. FU in North Carolina, there's actually, it's crazy, but there's a way that they can get it. Thank you, the real Kels. I appreciate that. Well, she's saying somebody sent it to her V, and in North Carolina, there is a website that I was sent by somebody. I'm not, of course, I'm not going to try it or even look down that road. It doesn't matter. It's too far. All of this is too far. And the fact that people are even trying to act like they don't see it or they're normalizing it is disgusting. It's because that's just how immature these people are, Cher. That's what they go for. It says more about them than it's ever going to say about me. It honestly does not hurt my feelings one bit. Like, you can take all the jabs. I mean, there's a fucking weird bitch that's still using a 5-second clip of me in a bikini top in their fucking every video. Especially they love to use it in ones that they're talking about Britney and her children. They love to throw my bikini pic up over it. It's fucking weird as shit. Sorry. Call it as I say. It's a weird fucking channel to do that shit. You can't fucking make a point about somebody's kids and throw me in a bikini up on it. Like, that's fucking weird. You're a creep. But, regurgitating a 3-year-old almost photo at this point is what we do. It's so weird. Wood Drake, I disagree with you. It's not entertainment when it comes to, in my opinion, it's not entertainment when it crosses the boundaries of pretending that you're going to celebrate somebody's deceased mother's birthday. It's not entertainment to me when you are and you're facilitating everybody to continue to go real life like that and continuing it down that road. Can you imagine if that was done in return to these people? The fucking outrage and the outcry would be immense. And yes, some of them are actively engaged in back and forth. Absolutely. They go low, the other one goes lower. They go low, someone go back and forth. No, not mine. No. They're talking about Britney's baby. Uh-huh, I got it. I know. I know. I don't know. Never say never. I have no idea. She's claiming that somebody got it and sent it to her. That's the newest story being told on Kick. That somebody got the baby's birth certificate and sent it to her. Right, Tara. Right. Well, actually, yeah. I'll just leave that be. She thinks she's above a lot of bullshit. She really thinks she is. Well, and here's the thing. I'm going to tell you my opinion on this, and you tell me what you think. And never say never. I can't answer why it's who got it, why it's being done. Like, this is so beyond levels that I ever expected to hear or see. Like, I'm dumbfounded along. Like, there's so many things I don't understand. But I think what's happening is I think Clue and Cletus in particular have taken the fact that Brittany did raise money for an RO to get an RO. She claimed she was having the attorney, which we know that never happened. So last year, at this time, actually yesterday, a year ago yesterday, she started the fundraiser for attorney's fees. She never did anything appropriate with that. She sent shitty C&Ds, and that was that. Instead of investing that money in actually handling something or following through with anything, it was fucking wasted. So they know if she was to ever come to her community again and ask for assistance doing that, they're not going to support her. She's going to have a hard time. Plus, because of her frivolous legal standings, they know that they can push and push and push and do the most foul shit, in my opinion, like going after her mom, things of that nature, her family, digging into the kids. They know that they have that upper hand because if she comes out and does do something legally, most people, because of the constant fucking escalation of Britney's the worst. I've seen people write community posts that what Britney has done to this community. Britney is not the only one that's done shit to this community. Stop that shit. That's the fucking weirdest shit ever. This little overlapping trauma sector before Sebastian Rogers' case was doing this shit. Not to this degree, to my understanding, but it's fucking crazy. Woodrake, it's such a fucking violation. It's such a violation. It's such a violation. And to even claim that you are in possession, like why my inclination would have been to fucking out the person who sent it and kick that person out. I'd have made a huge deal out of whoever sent that to me and outed it publicly so people knew it was being done. Obviously there's a way around it in North Carolina if she's saying she was sent it. Never say never. Thank you for your continued support and being a member for 21 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, absolutely horrible advice. Cher, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I don't know. Bog, I have no idea. I don't know what the claims were ever in her actual filing, like her substantial documentation. I don't know what the claims ever were, so I don't know what she would be able to say again. But I think they take that opportunity because of what is going on, that if she was to ever turn around. Bog, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate you. And Jay, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you always standing up for the truth. Look, this is just gross. This shit's gross. And thank you, Jay. This has gotten so out of hand, though. I just can't reconcile this. I really can't reconcile this. And I'm struggling to understand how anybody else can. I can't imagine. And everybody should feel a violation with anything like that. Peppermint Tea, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. This is no longer about Brittany. This is securing information about a newborn child. This is the people who claim that they care about children. They were true crime creators, correct? Am I wrong? Hey, young black economist. Yeah, same, Matthew. Same. Right. Agreed with Drake. Not truth as in the creator, Chris. Fuck that shit. Fuck him. It's concerning. It's fucking concerning, but yeah, it's absolutely wrong. It's invasion of privacy to degrees. Like how many of you heard her admit that she was sent it? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard her say that she was sent that. Put a 2 in the chat if you haven't heard it. I know I have the live stream. I'm sure I could probably fucking, oh my God. And it's last night's stream, right? Hold on. Okay, let me go look. Hold on. Quite a few of you have heard it. Quite a few of you haven't, including myself. Let me go pull it. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourself for a second. I'm gonna pull this. Oh. So people are claiming it's a bullshit story because there's a fake birth certificate that they made that they were sending around. So some people are saying that there's a fake birth certificate that was sent. Let me look. I don't necessarily buy that. Let's see, does it have a transcript? Ah, fuck, it doesn't have a transcript. Does anybody know a timestamp on it? I got him, sis. I don't even think this is funny to joke about. I don't. Well, it's a fucking. Oh, hold on. Do we have a timestamp? This video doesn't have a transcript, and I'm not about to watch this bullshit. Oh my gosh, Cooper. I'm here, you guys. I'm just muting because I'm dealing with Cooper for a second and trying to find where this is. Rolling Nomad has a clip. Hold on. It's near the end. Thank you, Yancy. This shit just makes me fucking sick that anybody's even talking about this shit at this point. Like, what the fuck? So, supposedly, let me show you this. This is what was shown as like a fucking joke. Hold on. Which one's which? Let me close that out. Make sure I'm showing the right fucking thing. There it is. So supposedly this is what was shown as a joke to kind of soften the blow here.
It happens to make you a baby from the horror movie. Like, I almost feel like naming the. I don't think that's the baby's real name. I think that's a lie. And if you so happen to say to ChatGPT, make me a baby Emily Rose, it happens to make you a baby from the horror movie. Like, I almost feel like naming the. I don't think that's the baby's real name. I think that's a lie. I think they made that up just for social media. I don't think that's the baby's real name.
No, it's Emily Rose.
And if it is, that's even weirder. If it really is Emily Rose, that's weirder. Why would you name your child after a character that gave you nightmares as a child?
You want to know what else is pathetic?
What?
I know what time the baby was born, and even BJ doesn't.
Damn, stalker.
I know. 2:17 p.m. by the way.
Damn. Oh, she's gonna say you have someone on the inside giving out her OSHA information.
Call them, file a complaint.
It is OSHA, right?
That's what they say.
Oh, yeah, because that's large cranes that move. No.
Oh, no.
It's for the cranes to move large objects. OSHA.
Don't they take care of whales?
Cletus, you set that up way too easy. I don't know, Clue, do they?
I don't know. Ask BJ.
You know what?
Or her mama. She might actually be alive, so wouldn't that be an interesting conversation?
Yeah, I'm not even participating in that one. Unless you know that is something that's possible.
I don't think it's impossible.
Yeah.
Unfucking real. Unreal.
I just, well, so I hear Titans are getting a new stadium.
Really? Again?
Well, they're building it right now. It's almost built.
That thing's not done yet?
No.
Holy fuck.
No, it's almost done. And then they got to tear that other one down to make the parking lot again, which I think's crazy. I think they should have kept the other one and turned it into a Coliseum-style concert venue.
This is from Rolling Nomad. Here's the link for it. Okay. Well, there's that. Fuck my life. I don't even know what to say right now. I genuinely don't know what to say. This is so fucking out of control. Oh God, this is funny. Okay, hold on. This is from Rolling too. Share this one. Share the link.
Rooster Squad solid gold trauma dump. Let's go. Rooster Squad solid gold trauma dump. Let's go.
Insane outlaw on the purse. Oh my God. That's scarring. I don't think we need to see that ever again. That's scary. All right. I don't have, yeah, same. I don't have the timestamp of that shit on the kick video. This fucking shit's just wild. This shit is just disgusting. It's wild. I don't. Hold on. Let me see if I can do. Oh, actually, hold on. It should be around the time that that certificate's shown, right? Or the fake. Oh man, she's playing all sorts of shit. God, she's looking for a reaction, somebody to talk to her. I'm looking. These people are so fucking gross. Ooh, she's looking rough, man. Rough. Oof. Huh. Yeah, I'm not about to fucking play this whack out shit. I'll have to download, upload, and try to transcript it. I'm not going to go through and listen to that shit. I'm not playing that shit over here. I just want that one little section of it. Oh, hold on. There might be. There's another channel that's been catching them. God damn it. What is that channel? They've been popping up in my algorithm a few times here and there. Give me a second. Sorry. There's another channel that's been clipping some stuff. She went into manic mode. Huh. Interesting. Hey, Amy Boston. Well, I think you hear what's happening, though, via Truce. That clip there, that's probably plenty to... yeah, I don't know. I think this is encroaching a whole new territory with the children and even talking about the birth certificates and shit. Hold on. I'm going to grab my friend's video. I might have to change the thumbnail for this one. I was ready to talk about the tragedy vultures, and now we've been talking about this, but I don't think a lot of you grasp some of what's happening. Because I sure as fuck didn't either. This is my beautiful friend allegedly speculating. Second channel. This is allegedly Krama. This is the video. I am just going to pull a portion, though, of this so you can see this. Give me 1 second. Allegedly, Krama did an amazing job on this. Like I said, please go over and make sure you like and watch the video.
What? She said nobody turned it in. There's
Right,
no
it
death
was
certificate.
weird, but I
So
could.
this is bitter tea. This is bitter tea talking about Brittany's mom.
I'm not going to listen to two people who lie tell me about this court case. I want to know about the court case specifically
Right, right over
from
love
the
it.
actual reports. I'm not going to listen to two law
And if they didn't find anything,
referencing Julie and
are they
Beach.
pretending like they're her and like cashing checks or something on her? Yes. Yes,
Why is that your
you're
business?
all right,
Why would you
every
care?
one of you. If she's dead
Right. It just
and they never turned it in, where is she?
Listen, Tara. She doesn't do a fucking thing. Cletus does all the research. Every bit of it. She always claims that she is so above everybody and does all this stuff and has the reason they do this is because they go real life and they try to dangle that as a scare tactic. That's their go-to. So she can dig when it comes to digging into people's real lives. But as far as just exposing anything, the only thing she does is expose her ass and her lack of boundaries and how miserable she actually is. She ain't above anybody unless we want to talk about, never mind. I'm not even going to, nope, not doing it. I'm not sinking to their level. Yeah, it's gross. It's fucking disgusting. And people are sitting around just okay with it. But a lot of people are scared to stand up to it because Truth and Clue have a lot of people's real life information. And that holds a lot of people hostage. And that's just the way it goes. Please start protecting your privacy, people.
Because there's no death certificate.
okay. It's not anybody's business, but like death certificates are not public and it's not something you can easily get. My son's father, who unfortunately passed away of an overdose, I went to go get his birth certificate to do some things for my son. And because we were never married, even though he is the father of
The rich bitch attitude is the biggest one of the other outside of Truth being the laughing stock. It's one of the biggest things that creators talk about. I'm just going to be truthful. I've taken part in conversations about it. Absolutely. Because we all find it hysterical and embarrassing, but we just accepted it. That was part of her and her performance and a part of her insecurities. But that is, and I'll be probably the only one to admit it, one of the biggest conversations that happens behind the scenes about Clue is that it's embarrassing watching her claim she's so wealthy and so rich. That's just the truth. And look, I can back up everything I'm saying if I need to, but I don't need to because it is fucking weird. We all know that.
my son, and on my son's birth certificate, I could not get his death certificate, not a certified copy. I did get a copy, but you cannot fill that out online in North Carolina. You have to go into the courthouse and get it. And you might be able to do it, I don't know, but like you have to go into the courthouse with your ID to get it. That's what I had to do. Maybe you could send a photocopy of your ID to get it online, but you have to be related to the person or have a child in common. And even though we had a child in common, I still could not get a certified copy, which was what I needed. Like it's so hard to get a death certificate in the state of North Carolina. Not that it matters, because I don't understand why you would even be looking into that over somebody on the fucking internet. Like, asking for police reports that were filed over YouTube interactions that happened on YouTube is completely fucking different than doing a whole entire family tree and asking for a history, death certificates, marriage certificates, birth certificates for somebody on the fucking internet. God, log off. Jesus.
So if she's dead, nobody turned it in. There's no death certificate.
But I couldn't
Is
get
she
it.
buried in the woods? By gypsy ass?
Nonetheless, it's hard to get there.
So-
It's hard to get there.
And nobody turned it in. Where's her body? So she's not buried. And there's no death certificate.
Is she gonna fucking cry?
Is it Southern Cats?
Juju says she's probably in her freezers.
I'm sorry. Did you hear that? Juju said she's probably in her freezers. Now, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to Juju's and say this person was probably joking. I mean, it might be a macabre joke. However, I really don't think they were being serious. But listen to this, because I put a short out and I was just talking about it. So I backed it up a little bit. I was talking over it. I want y'all to get this clip. Listen.
Juju says she's probably in her freezers.
Please make sure you go over and like this video and engage with it. We need to push the actual fucking truth out here. And allegedly Chroma did an excellent job. I missed it in real time because I was live too. But please go over and engage in this. She is fantastic.
Probably joking.
Juju, I contemplated that. But here's the thing.
What?
Where was she at before her and Craig got together?
Bitch, what? You have contemplated this and you are trying to figure out if BJ's mother is in BJ's freezer, then where would BJ's mother have been? In whose freezer would BJ's mother have been before her and Craig got together? That's legit the road you went down and you're trying to figure out right now. Are we fucking kidding? Whoa. Juju bean. You might want to, but I think it's somebody different on Kick. If it is you, I hope you were playing. Absolutely. Like, what the fuck?
Mamie coming in with cremated. There'd still be a death certificate.
Is she really trying to cry?
I don't know.
This is the same shit they did with Marvon McRae.
If she's dead,
Hannah, you're good, love.
there has to be a death certificate.
Not you. Okay.
God, these people are disgusting. Yep.
I followed my mom's and she was cremated just in December. The death certificate was.
I want to remind you all, Bitter T herself claims that she got into Britney content because she couldn't make partner on Kick without reviewing Britney. The only way Bitter T could make partner on Kick was by reviewing and doing BJ content. Otherwise, her buddies weren't interested in. So in order for her to get in the lineup of them redirecting and her making her numbers so she could make partner to make money, she had to sink to this level. This is how she was attempting to make partner. Her own words. It is gobsmacked. It fucking is. It really is. Just a different group of people.
Not filed till January by the crematorium because she died like at Christmas time, and I guess they just didn't cremate her till the new year. But my voice is
I'm sorry, I don't know enough about Britney's mom to even know, but wasn't Britney like in her 20s? Wasn't she young, like in her 20s? Oh yeah, Cletus's little fucking joke that Britney rode a dick to school at 16. You're a fucking twisted fuck too. There's a lot of teen moms. I think she was young. I really do think she was young when her mom passed away, like in her young 20s. Can you imagine? And because some people, look, she does enough on her own. You don't need to fucking do this. You don't need to fucking do this. That has been my point the entire fucking time. You don't need to do this shit. Bust her out on her fucking lies. Talk about her ridiculous filings in the court stuff. Stick to the fucking truth. This shit is unnecessary and disgusting. And this is trash. She said 2014, so that would have been 12 years ago, right? So she'd have been like mid-20s. Jesus.
Back a little bit, guys. They didn't bury her. I mean, cremate her till the new year, but I do in fact have a.
And how does this by any chance, can anybody explain to me how this would be Brittany's fault? How any of this around her mom would be Brittany's fault? I'm sorry. Would any of you like to be blamed for your parents' death?
Death certificate. No matter what.
Right, because you're family. Aunt Kathy's story time said I have a memory garden for my daughter, and I had a neighbor ask if I buried her in the garden. I'm sorry about what happened to your daughter. That's horrible. Or nobody should have to bury their own child. Going back to like here, I know in the South anyway, it was commonplace and can still be commonplace, like to bury your family on your land, okay, or like to have a family cemetery. But and that's entirely possible. But why we're looking into it for somebody on the internet is beyond me. Yeah, goodness gracious. Exactly, Winnie the Pooh. Goodness motherfucking gracious. Hey, Kelly, good to see you. It is way too far. Like, at no point, I don't understand where the stop is. Where's the boundary? I mean, all the way to I contemplated if BJ put her mother in her fucking freezer. Whoa.
But there's no way around getting a death certificate if she's dead. And I find it very hard to believe that if this woman is alive and has not died, someone who has got a very
Julie Jr.
extensive criminal history, that she's not so much as gotten a speeding ticket in the last 13 years.
Wow.
Absolutely. So if she died and she was receiving Social Security
I'm
checks
sorry about your loss.
and nobody told,
Oh my God.
she would still be.
So this is a woman who just lost her own mother and is turning around and doing this. What? Right, I can't wrap my head around even questioning this and putting it on Britney's shoulders. I'm not a Britney fan. Everybody knows that. But I base my dislike of Britney on what she's actually done, not this fabricated bullshit. Not this stooping to this level of shit. And here, because some of you didn't realize that she said that, I'll take you back to my own stream because she deleted it. But this is what we caught her saying.
She's a good person. That's all I can say. Is I was trying to be a good person in my community that I supported. I did not realize that me trying to support my community on my own page, doing what I wanted to do on my own.
I apologize that this is where we are right now. I will change the title in the live stream. We'll do this one. I'm going to end this out pretty soon, and then we'll come back and do the tragedy vultures. But I guess we need to address this because there's a lot of us that don't know all of it, and I think it's time we kind of put it on display.
On page. That's why you have your own channel.
The cesspool.
Is so you can say and do what you want to do as long as it's within terms of service. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't even do any of the drama shit. And very rarely have I ever gone over Britney. And I've only started doing that because I have tried to make partner and I haven't been able to do it. And apparently,
listen to this.
Apparently the only way I was going to be able to do it was to be talking on her, it seems like. So I talked about her.
She wanted to make partner on Kick. And the only way she could figure out how to do that was by talking about Brittany J. and digging into her mother and her grandmother. Her mother is deceased. So is her grandmother, I'm assuming. And alleging that they don't know where the ashes are and they might be in a freezer or some shit. Just disgusting shit is what she decided to do to try and make partner to make money on Kick. Think about that. Brittany J is a problem on her own. You don't need to match her fucking energy or go lower than she does. Fucking
and I see it still being talked to.
And Brittany, listen, you need to really listen for a minute. You do yourself no fucking favors when you get on here and say, I've never done anything. I don't go real life. Stop. You can't go more real life than filing frivolous shit in courts. That is as real life as it fucking gets. And while you sit around and claim you don't go real life, you facilitate a panel of people who have gone real life. You sit by people who have knowingly, openly dug, and you have been in possession of it. We've seen the screenshots from your communications with your mods and shit. So whether you're the one doing the digging or not, you're still involved in this shit. So stop and do yourself a favor and stop lying about, oh, I don't do any of that. Sometimes it's best to take accountability and say, you know what? I have done this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Instead of continuing to get on here and fucking lie like you did last night. I don't do that stuff nonsense. I don't do that. No, you do. You sure as fuck do. And you sure as fuck go real life. And you sure as fuck did that over a vendetta. You sure did. Stop lying about it. Take some accountability. What they're doing is not acceptable either in any capacity. But you continue to lie and say, I didn't do this. I didn't do that. The fuck you don't. The fuck you didn't. It's ridiculous. This is not acceptable in any capacity. But you make it real fucking hard to not pop the fuck off on you at the same time because you deny your own fucking shit. You have zero accountability within you. I've never seen you take accountability for a single thing. I'm not defending you. I'm defending what is right and what is wrong. And your loved ones should be the fuck off limits. But don't sit here and actively tell me that you don't engage in this shit because, listen, we're not stupid. I've been reviewing you over 2 years. I know the way you work probably better than the way you fucking know how you work. I know what to expect out of you every fucking time. I knew what I was doing yesterday because putting a little attention in certain areas gets you riled up. And once again, a year to the day of you asking for your community to help you get an attorney. A year ago, did the same thing. A year before that, did the same thing. You have to start taking accountability, but you're at the point now that not only do you need to take accountability, you need to protect your goddamn family, which you have failed to continue to do. Look, your man's a piece of shit. I'm not going to even sugarcoat that shit. I can't stand him. You can't either. We're not going to sugarcoat it. When you first started bringing him on, I said you deserve better. Anybody deserves better than that shit. It's time you fucking buck up, though, and do something to protect your family. You can't rely on him, obviously. You have two options. Icing them out completely and not fucking engaging in any of it, which you won't. You've had that option. But at what point in time do you care about the dignity of your loved ones and your own family enough to stop the fucking bullshit? You might not be going as low as these people, but you surround yourself with people who are willing to. Moon. You surround yourself with people. You keep saying, I'm exhausted. Yeah, you've been doing this for over 4 years. Same fucking thing. Same thing back and forth. Same thing back and forth. This is why you started a channel, was drama. You don't take advice from anybody. I've seen people give you solid fucking advice. Solid advice. I've seen many of your mods, your ex-mods, give you solid advice. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, are you waiting for something really fucking bad to happen before what's it going to take? You've dug a rock bottom, or you've dug a fucking basement to your rock bottom. It's just wild. Absolutely wild. And continuing to act as if you have no responsibility in any of this and no accountability. Are you fucking kidding me?
About the same things that I'm getting hit for right now, but still being talked about last night in other lives by other people, and it was okay. But I didn't see anybody. Well, I'm not even gonna say that.
And we've seen proof of it. Pika, we have, like, that's the thing, is it's so frustrating to hear her blatantly lie. Just blatantly lie about it. It's like, what?
It's whatever.
She's just a useful idiot right now. But there you go. Bitter started talking on BJ because she was trying to make partner. That's why she did that. She went to these lengths so she could profit off of Kick. Think about that for a second. How do you feel about that? She's openly admitting that she talked about Brittany and did all of this that allegedly Krama is reviewing to monetize her channel on Kick and be a part of the group.
Receiving disability, a social security check. And I've got the address that she supposedly lives at.
Right, but if that is happening, that's not your business either. That's the government's business. Though I highly doubt
She
that
doesn't want to
situation
hear
is
it,
even
Kim.
happening. But y'all, this is just
Because if she actually has to navigate and protect her family, it means shut this down for a short period of time at least. It would be shutting this down, getting an actual career that you are supporting your family and protecting your family, stable structure. Those kids deserve so much better. This grosses me out. And this is exactly why I stopped reviewing this shit. This shit has gone to lengths that I can't even stomach. I've been in situations similar to this. I've dealt with CPS because of what we've gone through. Not on my end. I don't wish this type of shit on anybody. But to get on here every day, no. At some point in time, you're responsible for protecting. Like, nope.
just insane.
Nope.
And this
cannot
address
get
is
over it.
to a family member.
That's
Unreal.
funny.
And now Gypsy, I don't know.
Oh,
No, she's
I
not.
hope not.
There's nothing criminal for her. No, she's not remarried. Her name is still showing up as I've got her first, middle, last,
Listen to
and
this.
her maiden name is still what's showing up. No marriage.
Why do you have all of that? That is not your business.
I know. I'm extremely.
Remy said, how did we jump from death to criminal record? She's trying to point out that because BJ's mother, she committed some crimes. It sounds like she's going to reference that she died of an overdose. When I was on drugs, I committed a lot of crimes. I was in and out of court. So she's talking about how on that date,
Why are they even doing this? What is this? What is this doing? And people, she's not the first. Like I said, Julie had been doing this for fucking months, January, and way beyond that. Like, what is happening? What are they doing?
not in court anymore, not so much as a traffic ticket. So she's thinking that she's deceased because she's even looked into the criminal fucking record, all the dates, all the fucking, like with the fucking pen. It's like that meme with the fucking board and the pen and the red string over
God.
somebody on fucking YouTube. That is a grifter. That's it.
No nothing. And still showing up, and that's
Who is that, Kim? Whose child did she read a report on? My God.
same address.
Unfucking real. God, they're a cesspool. They
I've
just
got her address indexed all the way.
look. This is going to sound harsh for me to say, but at this point, these people are all about. Oof. The mud pit is full. The slop bucket is overflowing with slop. They all deserve each other.
From 1999 up till today. I know where she's lived.
But why? No, ma'am. Oh my God.
Kim,
Don't they check about dying? What do you mean?
I wouldn't even say that, Kim. I'd say get the fuck away from that motherfucker. What does he bring to the table? Nothing but fucking further problems and more headaches. Sorry, I don't think anybody deserves a partner that's like that, but that's my opinion, and it's none of my business.
Or what do you mean? Do they check?
Fuck, this is gross. All of this to make some money. Think about this, what she just admitted. Tara, I am so like, if you are so desperate to make some fucking money, you gotta go real life as fuck. Hold on. Did you hear, Jay, are you still here? You might have checked out. Look, this is about Jay and Jay's husband, but I think this is about a prime example. I'm going to take it back. Although I find it fucking funny as hell. And let me explain why I find it funny as hell. I find it funny as hell because Bitter T makes herself look like the biggest idiot I've ever seen known to man. She really does. She makes herself look so incredibly desperate and delusional, but she goes right for real life situations on Jay. She goes right into going after Jay's adult son and weaponizing private information that was released when Jay didn't go along with what they wanted. You've heard this, right, Jay? Before I play it, I just want to make sure you've heard it. It's funny. Okay, you've heard it. It's funny because Bitter T makes an ass out of herself, but it's not fucking funny. Hold on, let me pull up the... I pulled up the... That's why I hadn't liked that one.
Thank you so much. I really, really
I
appreciate
was like, why the fuck does she only have 15 likes on this video? I was so stressed about that for a second. It's because she had the vertical and the horizontal. Okay, I feel better now. All right, let me share this one too. This is allegedly Krama from Allegedly Speculating.
On a minute. Georgia.
Look, here she is again on somebody else's panel. Hey, wait a minute. Stop. We got to stop it right now. I see somebody in chat and I'm going to talk some shit. Let me put them in their place because I'm feeling emboldened right now. So let me stop the whole fucking live stream. Hold on a minute. Girl.
Wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. Georgia dog. Won't you come up here and say something, big boy? Because your woman's too fucking weak to do it.
Hey, Notorious.
You sit up there with your little criminal past.
I do
you
not.
Might push her around.
I do not.
But you won't push me around, big boy.
I did see that.
I don't care if he is an adult. Any woman would take care of their child, regardless if they're adult or not. He might choose to live that van life. But I tell you what, if he was my son, he don't even have to be my son.
Shut the fuck up. God, this is so embarrassing. So embarrassing to instantly go after Jay's adult child. Like the obsession that UA has with Jay's adult child is actually fucking disturbing and confusing and deranged. They're fucking weird, you guys. These people are weird. But she goes right into, clock it. She's sitting next to Mr. Ed. I agree with you. Right into going after Jay's adult child.
I offer him a place to live if he needed it. You such a big boy. I drug her ass on my channel. I don't see her little weak ass coming up.
How many parents have dealt with children that have addiction issues? And I'm not putting that on Jay's son. That's not what I'm saying. But how many people in these comment sections have problems in their relationship with their children, whether it's due to addiction, whether it's just them being parted? Like Jay's child is choosing to live the van life. Bitter T just said that. You know how many people are doing the nomad life? A lot. Okay, and what does that fucking have to do with a single fucking thing? It doesn't. It doesn't. At the end of the day.
If you're talking, you such a big boy. You come up here and do it. Hello.
Nobody watches your channel. Nobody watches your channel. The only reason anybody's even talking about you is because you made an ass of yourself.
Right. It's so dumb.
But I love how she keeps calling him big boy, big boy.
Well, with your peace fingers. You ain't nothing but a big ass pussy.
Yeah.
Really?
So
She might let you off by pushing her ass around, but I won't, because she's a fake ass. And she ain't got nothing but a dead ass fucking channel. Take that and put it in the bank, big boy.
is she fucked up? Was she fucked up during this? Like, what the fuck is this? And the fact that Laura just sits there. Right, V, that's exactly right. And to even try to put this, like, this is so weird. And then what does she do? She goes right into weaponizing shit that Truth and Clue and Cletus put out.
Big boy.
Fucking foul.
So you want to talk about Jay, and I don't fuck with Jay. I've made that very clear. But you want to talk about Jay having a dead ass channel when you're over there on Kick and nobody even knows what you said unless you come over here on YouTube, except for the few people that you did have in your chat. And we're going to talk about that. I want you to notice, though, how she talks about a dead ass channel, because she makes it very clear why she wanted to become a content creator. And it's not.
And she's fitting in the group with all the numbers watchers and the views and the fucking weird shit that some of these people are weird. If they focused on their own content and putting energy into it, you wouldn't fucking look at other people's numbers, because that's the that is something I don't even look at my own. So let's just be truthful. Rarely do I.
It's the one reason you don't become a content creator, which is to make money. You do not start a YouTube channel with the intention of trying to make money, because then there are no boundaries. If you're dependent on your YouTube channel to make money, there are no boundaries, and more than likely you're going to fail. If you put content out, people like it, and you are able to make money, then that's
what I appreciate, though. I appreciate that people can say, look, I have disagreements with what Jay does. I don't fuck with Jay. Like, whatever the case may be. That's fine. There's a lot of us that people might not like, but there's got to be a fucking boundary here. And the fact that this is just normalized at this point in time, I mean, it's on Laura's panel, so not shocking.
Blessing. But setting out.
But I'm glad that people that are saying, yeah, Jay's not for me. A lot of people say that about me. We get that a lot. It is what it is. But at least you guys are recognizing what this is.
Make money, you'll always fail. Always. Hey, 9mm and lipstick.
Oh.
Yes, Georgia Dog is Jay for
dead ass channels. Dead. You know how many of the big fucking channels, the big channels, get like 100 to 200 live viewers when they go live? And I'm talking like 300,000 plus.
Jay's husband. Bitter tea is stupid as fuck. I mean, I'm really, yeah, I'm right there with you.
I don't get it on that, Melissa. I don't get
it. Georgia Dog is Jay for Jay's husband. And so thank you for clearing that up. I forgot to say it. Holly, good to see you.
From what I understand, he didn't even do anything. He didn't even say anything.
The girl crush is no more, but you sure stay watching me. Weirdo.
It's fucking stupid.
I hope I just lost a bunch of subs when I left. Really? What's going on?
Midwest, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Appreciate your support.
All right.
I will offer it if I want to.
Yes.
In fact, how you know I ain't? Oh, he's got peace fingers. His little pussy ass.
Hey, that wasn't Georgia Dog in there, was it? It wasn't Georgia Dog, from what I understand. Or was it? Did they delete his comments?
Because he knows Medusa won't bring her nasty ass braids over here. And
listen to how she says that. Her nasty ass braids. Her nasty ass braids. Bitch, what?
If I want to. In fact, how you know I ain't? Oh, he's got peace fingers. His little pussy ass. Because he knows Medusa won't bring her nasty ass braids over here. And you too fucking weak to do it, big boy.
You know, I find it ironic, and this is going to be the nerd in me, but if you actually knew the story of Medusa, I don't think you'd be calling her Medusa. Like,
yeah, Mona Lisa, I go also, like, that's normal, though. I find that to be normal that creators go all sorts of different places and do different things. Like, I'll never go to Sinners. Fuck that shit. No, never fuck Sinner. And that's just off of the bullshit he's done to me. he came out here trying to release clips of me because I said he was a real lifer. That's what started the shit with me and Sinner. That was as simple as it took. I said he was a real lifer. He was. I'm sorry. He got body cam footage of Bullhorn Betty in a domestic violence situation and put it out. You can't cry about that being done and then condone that shit from him. And he did that. A lot of people were okay with it. I wasn't, because it was Betty. He was a real lifer in that situation. Sorry. That's what it is. And that's just a boundary for me. However, as soon as I did that, he came out fucking using clips that weren't me, trying to paint a narrative about me, and has been fucking foul as shit. It is what it is. But I also don't fucking clock. I'm not there, so I don't know who is there. I don't give a fuck. You won't see me there.
Just shows me that you don't know anything about Greek mythology for you to be calling her Medusa, because there's a whole story.
Not the soup. Actually, there's a lot of you guys that enjoy soup. You will never hear me say anything. Again, I don't even know who's over there because I'm not. So it's not, I don't know. This shit's weird to me.
Worry about that, and it's not negative.
Because you won't push your ass on over here, because I am not scared of you.
Pika, this shit.
She might be, but I ain't.
And then right into weaponizing. Oh my God.
Go on. Take your pussy ass back on over there. Go on.
Yeah. Even Laura's like, all right, girl. Talking about pussy ass bitch, big boy, this, and all right, okay then. Way to crash the stream real quick. Aunt Kathy's story time. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate the support. That was so very kind of you. And I will grab. Thank you so much for the support, and welcome to Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Like I said, I don't fuck with Jay, but
I don't know home to mama.
That shit ain't.
I'm not gonna sit here. Here's the other thing I want to make very clear. I'm not gonna sit here and go after Jay for going in sinners when a lot of the people who are chastising Jay for going in sinners, or me for going in Jay's or anything, are going in Clue and Cletus's and Truths. You don't get any more foul and disgusting in real life as those spaces right there, those two spaces. And a lot of the people that have the biggest issue with all of us and where we go, and I'm not pointing this at the chat, I'm saying this about creators that monitor and the tattletales running back and forth. They monitor all of us and whose chats we're going in. Well, they sit with Clue and Truth, and that's that. And there is no fucking spinning that they're not going real life over and over again, not just on Brittany, on other people. Proudly doing it. In fact, let me play this and finish this, and then I'll give you an example.
Pay your bills. Because all on her little 25 people she got in her live with her.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Kim.
Dead subs. Go on, big boy.
I'm just sick of
Ooh, I'm older as you are, baby. And I got money in the bank to prove it. Better than your broke ass bitch is out there grifting to go every fucking where she goes. And at least I didn't have to beg the damn internet to pay for my daughter's wedding, you broke ass.
She didn't beg the internet to pay for her daughter's wedding. She posted a wish list because her subs asked her to. And bitch, you don't have money in the bank. You're begging people and needed to start talking about Brittany to monetize your channel. Shut the entire fuck up. This is Clue. Like, what the fuck is this? Are you guys not embarrassed for her?
Yes, bitch.
Okay, so now she's talking about she's got money for this and money for that, calling him a broke ass bitch, and says that she begged the internet to pay for her daughter's wedding. She shared a wish list, which you don't share wish list for this exact reason. However, it was a wish list. It wasn't the internet paying for her whole entire wedding. But notice how she says that she's got money in the bank and makes it, she's making herself sound like she's good to go. That's going to be important later.
Okay, I'm missing something. Becky, FYI, it's not just Huff and Puff been hinting about how close he is to bringing his whole self out, daring people to push him. They have no idea. Well, Huff giggles with delight. In my opinion, they love this. Beware. Well, honestly, Kay, I think you're talking about Clue using Truth. I think I'm fucking mortified. I agree with you, Shell. By the way, good to see you. Hex, this is okay. You're embarrassed too. Thank you. Exactly. That's Tara. Look, I am not about to monitor where people go or who they chat with or anything. It's fucking weird. I have a lot of conversations with a lot of people that other people don't like, but I am a grown ass adult. Like, this shit's weird to me. It's gotten so weird and so cringe and so fucking stupid. I don't know. This is fucking cringe as shit. I don't even.
This internet paid for your daughter's wedding.
No, I'm
they
not
paid
gonna
for
do
her
that.
wedding dress.
Same.
Your
Same,
wife
Sarah.
to be able to wear something to the wedding. Paid for everything.
Look, I'm not going to apologize if truth is being trashed, unless it's a few spaces. I'll be there. Yep. If Jay's trashing truth because he's a fucking liar who continues to do shit and lie, I'll be there. You're right. And guess what I talk about? Truth. And I trash truth. Yep, sure do. Based on the facts of what we know we've done. Yep. You're welcome.
You think you such a big
He's being
thing.
for real.
You ain't got
That's
nothing
the
but a
problem.
little bitty dick and nothing else
No,
in between
never.
the brain cells to go with it. So go on. You got to.
Oh, if you were elevated delusions, you would call that sexual assault.
In the bank and makes it she's making herself sound like she's good to go. That's going to be important later.
This internet.
No, but I'm going to say this, and you might not like it, Laura, but I think she weaponizes people who like this. You see bitter tea, truth. You see a similarity with all the derangement going on with these people and the instant go-to of their mental health being in shambles. Like, she had to, bitter tea, we were reviewing a portion where she had to log off and go seek emotional support from another creator. Like, if you are at that point where you need emotional support, what are you fucking doing? And truth is delusional as fuck, but I think he's been beneficial. I think that's why he's weaponized and coddled and used. I think she found a way of, it's not much different than what Keemstar does, in my opinion, weaponizing. And don't come for me on that, because look, the LCU exploits, and you're not going to argue with me. Granted, people fully consent to be a part of it, but it's exploiting some vulnerable populations and mentally struggling people at very high degrees at times. Not all of them, but some of them.
Paid for your daughter's wedding.
No, I'm
they
not
paid
gonna
for
do
her
that.
wedding dress. Your wife to be able to wear something to the wedding. Paid for everything.
Yeah, Jay would have had to go naked if somebody didn't buy her a dress. Bitch, are you this dumb?
You think you such a big
He's
thing.
being for real.
You ain't got
That's
nothing
the
but a
problem.
little bitty dick and nothing else in between the brain cells to go with it.
Well, why would he have something between his dick? I mean, that would be weird. That would be like a fucking, yeah, he would have to probably go get it repaired. Like, he's not supposed to have something between his dick, you dumb shit. Like, what the fuck? Can you fucking at least make sense when you're trying to fucking roast somebody? You don't got nothing between you. There. No shit. You're not supposed to.
Paid for everything. You think you such a big
He's
thing.
being for real.
You ain't got
That's the
nothing but a
problem.
little bitty dick and nothing else in between the brain cells to go with it. So go.
Does she not realize that the man's actual brain is not connected to their penis? I know a lot of people think with their penis. I get it. Okay, there's an old joke about men thinking with the wrong head. I get that. But does she realize that there is not actual brain cells in your dick and there's nothing in between there? Like, oh my God. Like, what? I did too, Smiles. I listened to this and I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this hellscape? Right? Never say never. And this is the woman talking about digging in to Brittany's mom and going as far as fucking she can even imagine into Brittany's mom so she can monetize her channel. What the fuck? Well, I don't have one, so I don't really know. I'll ask Kyle when he gets home, but I don't know if we want his answer.
Go on. You got a link here. Click it. A woman beater. That's all you are.
I'm not going to speak.
A pussy woman beater.
And here we go. calling him a woman beater. God, this is such a weak move. You just made yourself look like an idiot doing this.
Go on. Go on. Continue on, Laura, because he's a pussy. Go on. And you sitting there admitting you're a woman beater. You are a woman beater. Nothing else. You probably don't provide nothing in that fucking house but odor.
Odor?
Odor. You ain't nothing but a fucking stench, bitch.
Where did this fucking tough knuckles shit come from? Ted, listen, at this point, I'm begging Ted to come release the demons from these people. I think Ted might have the power to release the demons from some of these people because good God. Oh, you know I've been here forever, Becca, unless you get blocked. Becca, thank you, Becca. You know I adore you. Thank you for your continued support. The Real Kells, thank you for becoming... You just renewed. I missed that. Sorry, The Real Kells. And sorry, Becca, I missed those. Tara, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 9 months. Holy shit. Oh, here. Tara, thank you for the memberships. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Cabana. Casual Art, thank you so much for the memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. You guys are amazing. And Bog, thank you for the memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you. In Jay's words, close your fucking legs. Bitter tea. What do I want to play? God, all of this is just too much. Let's play Ted mooing. That's at least...
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Victor Marks. Is that what you're talking about, Wooddrake? Oh, fuck no. They've been drilling for them. That's talking about no one knows how big and bad we are, but they're trying to find out and they don't know what they're messing with. You ain't seen nothing. I mean, okay. That's fucking cringe as shit. Oh God. Oof. It's just embarrassing. Pika, at this point, listen, it might be easier. Avamos, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well and your summer's going great. It's ridiculous. This is so embarrassing. Like, I'm stuttering and stammering over here. Oh, too much. Right. Gotcha. Okay. I'm getting what you're throwing down. Thank you here, Kitty, for 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
I mean, at this point, give them all an exorcism. Oh, thanks, Vibrator. Vibrator officially went and checked, and there's nothing between his dick. That means you only have one. What the fuck is this shit at this point? That's actually what he sounded like, too. That is not edited. Like, it's edited. Of course, I made the AI video, but those were him actually mooing. Right. Same. You know, we're at an all-time low, and we're like, come back, Ted.
I mean, she just thinks she's hot shit. Took over the whole panel to the point where Laura's done walked away or is just being quiet. Like, I'm going to let her have this moment to shine since she stopped the whole fucking stream to make sure that she was able to go after this person in chat, Jay for Jay's husband.
Yeah.
And bills.
I'm like, she's eating.
You ain't nothing but bills and a woman beater. He's fucking.
I mean, but how do you know the finances of their house? How do you know what he does or he doesn't do?
Fucking shit. Where is Upper Thigh at? Because I ain't seen that bitch's name in here all night, and y'all keep talking to her. She got me blocked.
She fucking drunk? Was she drinking this night? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Woofed.
Or something.
Who?
Upper Thigh.
No, I don't.
All right. So there's more to that clip, but I think we got.
That is so wild to me. It's so embarrassing. Like, and then she goes into talking about BJ's mom.
The reason I even looked into it was, and I already said this in my live that day.
Like I said, I'm not gonna play this whole. You guys go watch this stream. It's great. I finished it this morning. It's fucking wonderful. Allegedly Krama, allegedly speculating. She does great content. I adore her. Absolutely adore her.
Was
right.
Comment Craig said about
fuck.
And I'm paraphrasing, so please, I'm definitely paraphrasing. So this is not even remotely close to what he said, but like, well, I mean, similar, but not even really what he said, but something to the effects.
Exactly.
I always saw that one
when they were talking about when he gave that murder threat.
Aunt Kathy, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate you. Aunt Kathy, these people have lost their minds.
To somebody, he was like, some killing some you know, some you don't.
So that justifies you looking into their whole family background. You legit think that this man killed somebody, and right now you're insinuating.
Can I come over, Aunt Kathy? That sounds amazing.
Insinuating that Craig and BJ killed BJ's mom. Like, that's what you're insinuating. Bitch, what the actual fuck?
Right.
That's what made me look into her.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ in the morning. Hey, Captain Avi. No, you're okay. You don't have to go away. I did share it.
BJ.
And I thought about it right after I shared it. I was like, I probably should not have shared that. That was Brandywine. I didn't do that. I would not. And I would not have put it out. But I did share it. And I don't delete stuff, so I left it up. But as soon as I clicked post, I was like, I probably shouldn't have shared that. But no, you're good. You don't got to leave.
March the 25th, 2013, I think, is what BJ said. 2013, I mean, is what BJ said, I think.
Oh.
March 25th, I think. Her brother has her dying in April.
I want you to think about the personality we just heard, though, for a minute, and then switch up. When she wants to make partner and monetize her channel, this meek, minor little voice, this, but I did it for this reason. I dug in and went so real life. It's unbelievable. And here I'm trying to monetize my channel. Help me do that. To the big boy, come here, big boy. Ew. Like, I think she's probably, oh, God. Can you imagine hanging out with her in real life, taking her out to a club and her going, big boy? I'd be like, bitch, I don't know who the fuck that bitch is. Somebody else is taking her ass home. I would have magically pretended I was fucking annihilated drunk and left. Sure would have. Of course, I wouldn't be seen with her to begin with, but there's that.
Exactly.
And now, the sister,
Aunt Kathy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. This cabana's on fire. Thank you, guys. I do really appreciate you guys. You guys have been amazing with supporting the memberships. I appreciate that.
Sure, that she's talking about is in fact an aunt.
Big boy.
Why do you know that, and why do we need to know that? BJ, I've never heard her reference his sister, but what? I'm going to play this last part, and we're going to skip to the, because she's, y'all, I can't, it just.
Allegedly speculating's brain is done. She's done. She's like, what the hell is going on here? Mojo Joe, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate you. She is one of the ones that got one of the puppies, isn't she? Casual art. I know what kind of club too. I know what you're thinking.
It gets so bad.
Oh, look, I apologize. I'm going to switch the title of this video and redo the thumbnail. I did not expect us to be doing this. I need to reach out and have Rolling Nomad do me a new thumbnail so it might take me a few to get one up, since Really Nomad is the one that does all my thumbnails for me. But I will be switching the thumbnail and the title of this video, and we will be doing a Tragedy Vulture segment on its own outside of this. This is just going to be kind of our wrap-up of the insanity, since that's what we're talking about. And I think it's probably good for people to kind of understand the bigger picture of some of this that's going on.
BJ's grandmother married a man that was much younger than
I got
her
you on that one.
and had a baby with him. And that baby,
I think right now, from what I understand, only on Kick. Potentially. I don't know, though. I know she has a YouTube channel. I don't know if she's posting over here. Does anybody in the comment section? Pika, fuck, it's Friday. Look, maybe I'll just have an open panel tonight and burn it all the way to the fucking ground. I don't give a shit. This is so gross. I'm sorry. I just can't condone any of the shit. I can't.
is BJ's aunt, which is who BJ calls her sister.
They've got everybody.
What the fuck? Why do you know that?
They've been corralling people on Kick because the more creators, do you understand what's happening there with why they're pushing this whole Kick thing, why they were really heavy and like trying to help us all get started? Look, Truth did give me like 30 minutes of advice on Kick. Okay, cool. I made partner, whatever. I don't personally like Kick the app myself. It's just too busy. It's too much for me, and it's too much to monitor both chats. And I feel like that's a lot. I'm going to try Rumble. And the reason I'm going to do that is because it stores your videos. And I also really enjoy a lot of the people that are on Rumble. So I'll probably start pushing shit to Rumble just as a secondary because it's smart. I agree. Branching out and having another backup is smart. However, Kick isn't for me. But they are trying to corral creators with the money on Kick because, yes, it can be pretty lucrative when you start really pushing for that. They're making pretty good money over there from what I understand. But they're also falsely, you're getting a lot of false numbers of what the views and how many people are actually engaging in shit. And it's a little sketchy if you ask me. I think there's some bots going on, but whatever. Not my day to give a fuck. I don't care. I don't watch anybody else's fucking shit like that, but it's lucrative for them. But the more that they can corral creators, you see how we're doing this? They demand loyalty, blind loyalty, not over the facts or the truth. So they'll help these people as long as they continue. You'll be in their little circle jerk as long as you continue to facilitate and host all their lies and run with the same shit. You're part of the group. But one by one, they'll turn and burn them for content because they have nothing else. That's what I've heard, Aunt Kathy. I've heard that Rumble would be a good one for me to build on, or not build on, but have a secondary space. And then there's a lot of you over there. Burnt Toast is also over there, and I go and watch the replays over there, but I need to do a better job. I just have one thing that I'm going to get help with to connect. We connected my Rumble, but it's saying I need to have a stream set up on Rumble to shoot it to, so somebody's going to teach me how to do that. Absolutely. Burnt Toast is on Rumble 2 nights a week usually, and her content's been exceptional. Her giggle, I've missed her giggle. True, absolutely. Truth is very much a beggar. Have you guys, speaking of him, let me play this. This is him threatening Earth.
Hey, Earth, you don't scare me, bitch. You don't scare me. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that. They already know, Charming. I'm already in. Listen, this ain't nothing new. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come over here and report my page, Earth. Oh, bald-headed scallywag, ain't got no hair in the back, waved up, fucked up. I'm just saying, ain't nobody scared of you, woman. You better go hide with your doggies. The fuck? Ain't nobody scared of you. The only thing scared of you is a man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Lauren,
Penis shrivels up, runs away. Quit acting like you somebody. You are nobody, Earth. I mean, you are somebody. We know who you are. Your name's not hard to figure out. Why you think it's all protected and shit.
You catching what he's threatening to do? But yet we've heard for over a fucking year about dogs. Somebody doxed me. But yet the fucking douchebag is turning around threatening to do it. And again, Sherry, if you're watching, I don't know why you're going on panels to tattle on me as is, but that's a lie. You're not blocked here. I've gone through my entire block list. So if you get this memo, that's a stupid lie to even tell or to take panel and say, like, that's the dumbest thing to do. But go on. You're not blocked. So.
And penis shrivels up, runs away.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Quit acting like you somebody. You are nobody, Earth.
That part, Elizabeth.
I mean, you are somebody. We know who you are. Your name's not hard to figure out. Why you think it's all protected and shit. It's not. You want to keep playing these games? Well, you know, maybe there's a random fucking person that decides to just put it all out there. Who knows? Won't be this guy.
Kind of like the random person that you had go in a chat and drop your own name so you could play the victim when you were on panel that day and just magically be on panel and catch it at the same time. Like that wasn't set up in front of everybody's face.
Oh, Earthy, you little bully, you little bulldog looking ass.
Says the dude that fucking has to hold a joint like that because his thumb's so fucking small. He can barely get any grip with it. I mean, small thumbs.
Oh, wait till Earth's secrets start coming out. Earth, you didn't think we were going to leave you alone, did you?
Oh, no, not the fucking magic fucking file of Earth's secrets. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Earth has been on here for years and been, oh, no, not the secret fucking vault. Fucking get fucked. God, you're so pathetic. It'll be the same. Earth got kicked out of the fucking community. Fucking same non-existent fucking.
You didn't think you were going to spend the last 3.5, 4 months coming at me.
3.5, 4 months. Earth has barely even spoke on you, douchebag. Douchebag.
I would be careful using my content. Just giving you the warning. And hey, by the way, Earth, when your channel comes down on Rumble, that was me. Okay, just so you know, that was me. Right? Because you can't post my content like that. It's against TOS over there. So I want to let you know ahead of time. When you lose it,
Kim.
It was Elevated Truth that went to Rumble to report you using all my content. You see how that's going to work? So that's just a heads up to you. You're welcome, so that you can re-download it into your little computer so you can save it. But I want you to know on a public platform that when it goes down, it was absolutely me. Okay? Cool? Don't lose any hair over it. All right? So there's no confusion. And I will get it down. You hear? So just so you know, I will. And not just me, but you know, whatever. Oh, and just know, any content of mine that you're using over there, I'm going to strike that shit too in the next week. So Just giving a heads up that I am going on a striking frenzy in this coming up week. That goes for anybody who's got any of my content that goes more than 30 seconds without saying something.
They think they're untouchable on Kick. Well, guess what? A bunch of us are also Kick partners. Just because we don't restream over there doesn't mean that we don't have the same access to the emails. And Kick actually is very responsive. Oh, yeah, of course, when he's threatening legal action on people and then actually on surface, defamation per se is probably something he should learn about. But you would actually have to have something for anybody to be interested in going after. I don't think anybody wants a fucking roach clip or a fucking goddamn used up fucking merchandise that smells like this dude.
I may have hired somebody professional. Might have. You never know.
Just like when you hired a PI to follow Britney, when you tried to dangle that shit out there.
They make people like that. You know, that'll go in, you give them permission, they go, they strike. They know the ins and the outs. Right, BJ? Oh. Or no? Okay. Y'all keep fucking with me. I've left y'all the fuck alone, and y'all keep lying on me. If you want me to...
we all keep lying on this dude. We all keep lying on this dude.
Be the monster that you keep making me out to be.
You're not a monster. Any of us are making you out to be. You've made yourself out to be the monster. You are. I think we're appropriately seeing exactly the monster you are.
I can do that.
I've actually had offers from people from TikTok to come and panel and tell stories about what they know of him, and I'm not interested. But somebody might be.
At least online. Keep it on the platforms, you know.
I'm not interested. He claimed he did Proud for Mom. They were claiming that they were potentially hiring a private eye. Yeah. Yep. Fucking loser. Loser. Here, when Truth makes this guy look normal, we got a problem.
Okay, I'm leaving. Can I give you these flyers? Nancy Guthrie missing flyers. Okay. Have you heard about the allegations about your member?
I'm just waiting for their Truth Social to roll out. Next, they'll have a fucking gold cell phone, American made too, that they claim.
Dude, he was like a...
Namaste.
Namaste. Namaste.
Right, casual art. Agreed. Round table would be it.
Holy crap.
Fucking feeding trough.
Holy moly, guys.
Namaste.
He came out.
I mean, Truth makes 857 look semi-decent. And that says a lot. Okay, one more time back to allegedly Chroma, and then we're going to end this one out.
What the fuck?
Now,
why do you know that? Why do you need to know that? And if you do, for whatever reason, know that, why are you putting it on the fucking internet? She is a YouTube creator. What?
I love allegedly's reaction to that.
And I've never heard her call anybody her sister either. But this is so...
Yes, very interesting. I dropped the dates on the grandmom too in that live. I know more about her than I've said.
I dropped the deets on the grandma too.
Yes, very interesting. I dropped the dates on the grandmom too in that live. I know more about her than I've said. Grandma Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and drop it off about her too. Some of the stuff I know about her. Grandma has an extensive criminal history too.
I just can't. This is fucking y'all. I swear to God, it just gets worse. We're gonna skip past because she just keeps going into the family tree. But I'm gonna play this last part for y'all real quick. I dropped Earth's link if you wanna. She's got the streams up and you can talk to her if you want to review it. I'm not playing that because I can't. I'm not putting out shit about BJ's family like that. But trust me when I tell you that it just gets worse. Like I thought the freezer comment was worse, and she just keeps going in on her fucking family. I skipped it forward. So wrong.
Now, maybe that's possible, but you still have the problem of where her body is.
Why do you care where BJ's mother's
I named it. I don't know what I named it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. Hell, I can't remember my name half the time. It was a really good live. We had a lot of people in here. People were having fun. Yeah, she could have a payee with Social Security that never disclosed it, and whoever that person was, somebody
did. I've got it recorded.
Yeah, the death certificate you have to get. No matter what, there's no choice. You have to get a death certificate. Yeah, I could do that. I hate to FOIA anything because all this FOIAing is what's got everybody in trouble and up in arms to begin with.
Really?
Bitch.
Right.
You did not just say, I hate to FOIA anything because all this FOIAing is what's got everybody up in arms. You put out way more than a FOIA would ever put out.
Yeah, this is an
just now and throughout that stream. Way more than a FOIA would.
Sure did.
Me personally, the person who FOIAs, if I ever got back anything about anybody's family, children, loved ones, I would not put it out. But I'm also not going to go looking for that. I'm not looking when I FOIA things, I'm not looking into their whole fucking criminal history. I'm looking into a specific set of dates, a specific situation. But FOIAing is too fucking far for you? Are you fucking kidding right now?
Yeah.
Like you did way more than a FOIA would put out.
Absolutely.
Whoa.
Nothing even close.
Research, online research, anything that's online, BJ said that's fair game. And that's what I've done. Everything right here is online. Anybody can find it. You just got to know where to look.
Oh.
This is her reasoning for it.
The FOIAing thing.
Fucking.
That's where I don't want to cross the line.
That was.
Oh, babe. You already crossed the line.
BJ made the mistake of saying that back in 2025. I think that has already been established. And she said that to Clue. And Clue took that fucking and ran with it. And we're done with that. That energy was matched in 2025. October of it. There's no excuses anymore. This is ridiculous. And those of you making excuses for why they're doing all this real life stuff, get fucked. They had every opportunity to recoup their funds, recoup their money, take her to court, all of that. I'm sick and tired of people lying about it. Now it's just fucking a game.
You fucking crossed the line and toe tapped all over that shit.
You toe tapping all over my motherfucking integrity today, bitch.
You crossed so many motherfucking lines. You don't want to cross that motherfucking line, bitch. So her justification is that BJ said, I'm going to have to eat myself to take the thing off. BJ said that you could look into her family and online shit. That is not what the fuck she meant. And you as an adult person that makes adult decisions should have known better. Let me yeet myself and we can go over this Trisha situation because you get to know a little bit more about Bitter Tea as a person and why she started her channel through this Trisha stream.
Trisha has been.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about.
Please make sure you're subbed up to Allegedly Chroma. Hold on. Let me drop her link one more time. Hold please. I'm going to drop the link directly for this video though, because I want you guys to go engage with this video distinctly. And y'all know how to, there is the link to this.
But it wouldn't, it likes me, it'll like block me from being able to scroll through my media assets. So this stream, I'm sure most of this is wrong. This place went to hell when Clue and company came here. Casual Art said, I admit that I said people who came up against them were in the 3 freezers jokingly, but never would have gone where she did. I have a macabre sense of humor nursing for 39 years. Thank you for doing that, because that's a hard job. I think even Juju was probably just joking, being like, she's probably in one of those 3 freezers that BJ always talks about all that meat and popsicles being in, like, haha, funny. Macabre, yes, but she's done fucking thought about it and run the scenarios and is trying to figure out where BJ would have put her dead mother before her and Craig got together and before they got the fucking freezers. Like, bitch, whoa, sit the fuck down. Whoa, whoa. Has she? Like, it's scary. So keep in mind all that digging happened, and that stream happened before this Trisha stream. Now, I don't watch Trisha. I love her accent, but it's, for me personally, like, it's, I don't watch her. It makes me sleepy, kind of. I don't know if it's just her voice has that effect on me. I think I don't watch her enough to really know a lot about her. I do like her accent, and I don't have any issue with her. She's covered my stuff. I went in her chat once. I misunderstood something. I apologize for it. I have no issue with Trisha.
Oh, that'll be a fucking shit show if Petty was actually speaking up and saying Clue was wrong. Ooh.
However,
that'll be a big
Bitter Tea evidently does. And so that stream happened. And then I think it's a day or 2 later is the stream we're going to talk about. Now, evidently, she went into Trisha's chat and said something.
I wish I could redirect you guys directly to this stream. So those of you that didn't watch it will go watch it, because it's actually, she did a fantastic job. Fantastic job yesterday on this stream. There is the link again. I'm not going to play much more because I want you to go engage with it.
And was immediately banned. She's going to go over it. And so you're going to get a lot more information on her as a person and the Trisha situation, because she's going to talk about all this crazy fucking shit. I mean, and it just gives you an idea of, like, let me see. That's the one from today. Hold on just a minute. I got to get it. We're going to have to watch it on Rumble. And I will share Earth's link with you guys, because that's where I get my stuff. Where is Hold on just a minute. I'm sorry. Did not have it.
Her eyes
up and ready.
She's got gorgeous eyes. But she's a good, like, she is authentic as fuck.
So this one is from July 7th.
And I appreciate that. Except she apologizes too much to people who don't deserve apologies. It's my only complaint about allegedly. She apologizes for shit she doesn't owe.
She takes like 3 minutes and she just clicked live and takes like 3 minutes for people to come in there. Like, you can tell that she was really pissed off and just clicked live, because there's like just a long pause where she's waiting for people to come in, and then she starts talking. I'm going to skip it past that to where she starts talking.
Join in, everybody, especially everybody that just was in Trisha and decided to message me and tell me that my name was brought up over there, and that my name was brought up over there, and there was my message was put out between me and someone who was supposed to be my mod. But I'm going to tell everything, all of it. If somebody wants to put out part of the messages, we're going to put out all the messages, and they're going to get started right here.
So she references putting out all of the messages, and I'll give you a spoiler alert. She doesn't put out a message where she's talking about digging on Trisha. I mean, and that's what this is going to be about. However, I've got the live for today, and I don't know if we'll be able to cover it today in this live stream. We might have to come back tomorrow. But in the live from today, she admits that she did say something about digging on Trisha. Okay. And Trisha blocked her or banned her or something. And I absolutely would too, because I mean, we just heard the shit that she dug on BJ. I would be afraid. I would be genuinely afraid for my safety at this point. Like, you're saying you're going to dig on me. What the fuck? Leela said, bitter. There's no way to know BJ's mom's married name nor middle and first name just from a Google search unless you had other info. Exactly. And Jackson is a too common a name to give results. Exactly. Gypsy, good to see you. Said, if anyone hears me say I have so-and-so in my freezer, you can be sure it's from witchcraft and not anything else. Okay. Just be careful with them spells you're over there casting. Zoe, good to see you. Bitter Tea needs to find her way to the Bigfoot community. They need more lady folk over there. Yes, wait, that would be great for her. That would be.
Dad Legato's not over there all the time on panel anymore. Tripp's not there anymore. I haven't watched Trisha in forever. Ever since she jumped on this bullshit. Yeah, no interest. She has really shown me who she is. The allowance of the bigotry spoke volumes to me.
Be a great place for her. Marlena, good to see you. Said grave plots, also money. Lots of people pass with zero plan and zero money in the event they passed. Families don't often have the money to cover things like grave plots and obituaries. Yep. She does mention that later in the stream. She talks about a potter's grave or whatever. I don't know if that's what it's called. And she says maybe that happened or whatever. My issue is the fact that you dug all the way into it like that and the speculation about her being in the freezer. Let me hush.
Because we aren't going to have any half-assed job being done. Because I know exactly who sent her the messages, and I really don't care. This situation could have been satisfied between me.
It's crazy if you think about this. It always cycles around this few group, this little fallout group that they all become panel guests and then they all disappear. Big Girl for Life. Is that the one? I think so. She's in the mix of all this shit too.
And me and Trisha a long time ago, if Trisha would have just messaged me or talked to me personally.
Never keep Big Girl for Life and Small Town Girl straight. Which one's which? I don't know. Neither one of them.
Personally, this didn't have to even go online.
Well, maybe she didn't want to, though. Maybe she didn't want to, and she was just going to basically ignore the situation and just try to leave it at that so that the shit that happened didn't end up happening, where you look like the asshole and you're completely banned from a fucking community. I got this from Earth again, and here is the link to her channel. I don't know how old she is, 9mm. I'm assuming she's around our age.
But it is what it is, and it can be this way. I don't really give two shits about it. As everyone knows, I have always been a supporter of Trisha's. I was in Trisha's when she first started. I supported Trisha. I never did anything wrong. I gave money. I supported her, told people to give to her. I tried to give her money for a new cat, something, when her neighbor stole hers.
Jesus,
it was everything. I always did everything. I was one of her first people that subscribed to her channel.
Exactly.
And everything.
So because you're one of the first people that subscribed to her channel and you sent her a couple of full sends or whatever it is that you sent her, you feel like you have the right to have a private conversation with her behind the scenes if she doesn't want to talk to you? Because you don't. Supporting a creator online is just that, unless they choose to reach out to you privately or have private conversations. And when they decide that's over, it's over. You don't have to have an explanation. This is the fucking internet. This is not real life middle school bullshit.
I just thought of something. Somebody mentioned Petty yesterday going in, or I don't know if it was yesterday, but Petty saying that Clue was wrong and so is Bitter Tea. The one thing I hope I can say about Petty, that Petty seems to be consistent about, I would hope she'll be consistent in this, is that she freaks out about the stuff with the children and the real lifing shit to this degree. She used to, at least, but we'll see. I mean, she sat by a lot of it for a long time, so we'll see if, but I expect her to come out swinging from the fences about the stuff around the baby. We'll see.
should I wait for a few more people to get in here? Because I really do want people to be in here, and I want people to be able to ask their questions so that there's no question.
But I'm
Because
concerned.
apparently, I so-called talked about other creators. Number one, I don't talk about any fucking body behind their back, and I won't tell anybody anything behind their back that I won't say to their fucking face.
Yep.
So we're going to put it all out right here.
Right, casual.
Okay, because I want it all. I got to go to the doctor in a minute. What time is it? It's 12:26. I got to be at the doctor in a few minutes, so I can't stay long, but I'll stay in here for a few minutes. I would have went in Trish's and said this, but they banned me as soon as I went in there and asked about my name being said in there. And
now she's going to later admit that when we go over when she went on Queen Bee's panel, she's going to admit that she went in there, asked if her name was brought up, said a couple of other things, and then she was banned. And if Trisha had the information that Bitter Tea is talking about digging into her, and so I think she talks about how she didn't use the word digging, history or something like that, I absolutely would have banned her too, because that's a scary situation. Thinking about her digging into me or my family or anything, I would have banned her too. I would have been like, ma'am, you're going too far.
I really don't understand. The person who went in there and decided to give her my messages, that's
the only pushback I have on that is they've been knowing that she's been doing this type of shit, and they didn't care until it was them that it was directed at. That's where yeah. And Casual Art, I agree with you fully. Petty seems to catch wind of the truth and the reality and then sucks herself right back out of it. That's why I finally got frustrated with her, because she gets right there, she sees it, and then she fucking goes right back into the fucking bullshit. And it's like, you know what's going on.
How fine and dandy. They should have given her every fucking message between the two of us. Trisha should have shown the email that I sent to her. I don't care if she even put out my whole name on there. I couldn't give a shit about that.
Trisha doesn't have to do a fucking thing.
There's a lot of people I could tell you guys that would be shocked that have supported this shit and been in those chats. I do know, because I've seen the screen recordings of some of the shit that's being dangled about my life. And the people in those chats, granted, they're not saying anything about me, but they're engaging in those chats at the time that this is happening. You would be stunned. You would be stunned and sick to see some of the people that we respect over here, or did have respect for, engaging in that shit.
No YouTube creator has to do
it. Really makes me question. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't make me question. I know, like, this is such a prime example of why people like this have a following. They went from a lot of these people that support Clue in particular, or this group of people, they're filled on their hate of Britney. They left Britney and they ran to the opposite. It's not that they found morals. They're okay with this being done to Britney because in their head they've justified some weird hatred for her. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Even though to a lot of these people, they've had zero relations with her at all. So it's this very parasocial, like, well, you said this about my friend over here. Like, it's so weird. But a lot of the biggest people involved in these discussions are people who left Britney because Britney did XYZ and that was their final straw. A lot of it was around going real life. That was their final. And then they sit there with the most like in your face real life shit on a daily. And they just, okay, cool. It's,
fucking thing. You don't have to do this fucking live stream. It's the fucking internet.
And then they talked about bringing Clue into it. What are they going to put Clue into it for? I didn't say anything.
I think we all, Casual Art, not all of us, but I think some of us had a real big, I said it last night and I'll say it again. Like, I'm thankful for what happened over the last 6 months. Has it been a little bit ridiculous and exhausting? Most of the shit I laugh at, you guys. Most of the shit that's being said about me, Kyle, my kids, it's laughable at best. I am not wealthy money-wise. I will never even, that is not the case over here, but I am rich as fuck in what I have in life. And that is my significant other my children, my animals, a roof over my head, and pure happiness, pure joy. It took me years to find this and years to settle in. It's the small things that matter to me. I am so rich in substance of who I have in my life. I have amazing fucking friends. I have an amazing support system. I have amazing online friends. I am so thankful for those things. And it's times like this that you really remember where you are and who you've got. I pity people like this. I really do. Bitter tea, all of the people that are just pandering to the bullshit to get along with a group of people that are strangers at the end of the day that don't give a fuck. As soon as you say one thing that they take wrong, they're going to fucking use it against you. Nah, not interested.
Thing about Clue. Not a word.
Lucky you are my friend.
I'm fixing to tell why everybody's mad. So I go, this is what happened. Trisha this morning apparently showed text between me and somebody who I'm pretty sure that I 99% know who it was. Someone who was supposed to be a mod for me. That never did become a mod for me, but that's fine. That's water under the bridge. I don't give two shits. It's whatever.
Hey, Joe.
Mods can come and go. It don't matter.
Hey,
but like
Bonnie.
I said, I don't say shit behind people's back that I wouldn't say to their face. But
oh, really? One other thing to add to that. If anything, the one thing the last 6 months, year has taught me is to appreciate what we do have. Because if you really watch the people that we are reviewing most often, it could always be worse. So appreciate what you do have. And sometimes, I know it's hard because I can go for 9 hours too. We all know I'm long-winded and can lay out a fucking stream. We're not going to argue about that. But there is so much time in the day to enjoy something, whether it's eating a chocolate that you're not supposed to have in the closet. Take time for you. Find some time for you. Disconnect from this shit, because at the end of the day, this changes so fast and so many people are putting on a performance that isn't even remotely reality. And they sit here and pick other people's lives. And I mean, pick them apart. I do the same thing about certain folks, but I don't pick apart their life usually. Usually I have a little bit of a discretionary stop with that. Sometimes, because it's so obvious and in our faces, I'll talk about it. But a lot of times I have empathy for a lot of the people that we do cover, even because I see a crash and burn or a midlife crisis or something, but they lean into that and it becomes a character, and being a lol cow brings them attention, and then it just goes downhill from there. And that's the characters we review. People with any self-awareness don't do this. But take time for you and remember to protect your sanity. Because the people you're sitting next to right now, if you say something that they don't agree with in this space, they'll turn on you in 2 seconds. Because one thing we're losing is adults being able to have the ability to have a conversation, communication. And yes, I'll be the first to tell you, a lot of these people I'm not interested in communicating with, have never been. But they'll sit here and pick apart everybody else's life for 6 to 8 hours. Well, they have 4 fucking air conditioners falling out of their fucking windows, but they're wealthy. Where they have fucking rusted out floors, but they're wealthy. Well, they've had children in the NICU because they were too on maintenance medication, which there's no shame in that. But they will recognize it because they too have lived it. But they're chastising somebody else because it's a reflection of the most miserable parts of themselves that they hate. I see it. And it's easy to go there. It's easy. And that's where I would have gone with Brittany if I would have continued coverage. I will own it. It was getting to the point where I could not separate my own personal boundaries of what I was seeing because it's extremely concerning. And I've been in this situation where I've yanked kids out of a home and I've stepped in and I've had to realign everything. And I don't want to see that for anybody. It's taken me 11 years to get to a stable spot for them. And that's taken fucking work. It has only been the last couple of years that I've had the time to even dedicate to this because we're in such a fucking good spot. But they are my priority and will always be. And if you can't prioritize those things in your life over this space, please reevaluate and think about it. Because a lot of the people that are deflecting heavily onto some of the people like Brittany, especially with Brittany, it's a reflection of what they hate in themselves or what they feel that they fucked up and did wrong. And they'll tell you that. You sit and watch their comments and they say that they know this because of X, Y, and Z. And it's like, but the vile, can you imagine if somebody would have done to them what they're partaking and doing to that person when they were going through it, when they had a child in the NICU withdrawing because they were on MAT medication to save their lives? Because I have no shame, and nobody should if they're on MAT medication. It saves lives. If that's what you need to stay sober, fucking please. And there's under doctor supervision, there's a way to do it. Even through pregnancy. And that will happen. That there's withdrawal periods in NICU. Okay, it's something I've lived. I get it. Not on my end, but I raised a little girl who was born addicted to substances that went through withdrawals in the NICU. I've been there. But the people screaming the loudest and using BJ for content, their own worlds are crumbling. But they try to tell you it's all okay. And when the facade starts slipping, my God, it's like a fucking slip and slide. That shit comes down. And one thing I really had to question myself the other day when I started, like, I've been toe tipping all over the place. You guys know that. I tell you where I'm at. Plus people follow me around. So you know that. But I've been dipping my toes in a lot of different spaces that I've never been. You know what I found? I found people like me who aren't the scum of the earth. None of us are. There's some amongst us that are. There's some that cause all this chaos and do all these things because this is the pure enjoyment of their day because they're such miserable scumbags. And we're not going to change those people. They're always going to exist. But I found other people outside of this little cesspool that talk shit, that review people, that call out locals. And guess what? They're actually fucking nice. They're not fucking trash. There's actually male creators on this app. You wouldn't know it from this cesspool. There are miserable men in this cesspool. Just complete look. But then you tip your toes in a few other spaces. There's some men that are extremely respectful, that can argue, that welcome a disagreement, and they don't go to calling you fucking crazy ass names and say they exist, guys. They do. No, Tara, not everybody, but a lot of the ones, and I think you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about, I'll just put a name on it, Alabama Mama. There's a lot of people I've seen in comments talk about their own personal experiences while they sit there and engage with the most vile, toxic fucking bullshit. And it's like, ew. But wait, what? You were doing the same thing. Like that, there you go. That's one right off the top of my head that I can put a name on. Oh, Amy, look, we're not alone. We have each other at the end of the day. Oh my God. Becca, how dare you? Well, guess what? We haven't. Maybe I should just change my name. Becky the Liberal. It's a big world out there. Isn't it amazing? Same casual art. It's amazing getting out of this little cesspool. But that's what they're doing too. They want people to continue to circle around this one little cesspool because they need that to justify what they are doing to one person. Brittany is one of an entire fucking island of lolcows. And I'm not even joking. She's one, and her behavior compared to the people that are calling her out at this point in time, like the bitter teas, those people, there's not much difference. There's not much difference. Becky the Liberal with good hair. Hey, Sally Ann. Hey, you two bad actors. Aw, Amy, I love that though. Liberal. I know, we're never going to be able to say liberal right again. There is nothing wrong with it, that's for sure. But a lot of these people that use it as a slight, never say never, use it because their political status is a part of their personality or their identity. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. And we all get the biggest giggles over it. I know. Same, casual art. Same. And look, we got fun shit coming up. I do think we're going to go to the farm. I was supposed to go to Georgia. I declined that trip. I didn't want to go. Sorry. Not sorry. It's a thing. But I think we're going to go to the ranch. And then I love your commentary. I'm doing this intentionally. I'm trying to drive people to you. You leave me alone. I love your commentary. Shit, free. Far left liberal. We're going to get into holiday season before you know it. I mean, shit, we go back to school in a few days. This is unreal. Hey, wishful thinking. Good to see you. We're going back to school in a few days, and then it'll be summer will be wrapping up. We'll be baking holiday treats before you know it. And this year, I promise you, I will do more candy making with you guys. I got a better system going down, and I need to start earlier this year because I have more people that I need to. I got to make a lot of candy this year, so I got to start making it probably a couple months before. Absolutely, Lindsay. 110.53. Yeah, Sparky Pilot. We go back in July. We do a extended school year, so it's basically all year school year. Right. I know. You guys have found some channels that I really like too. I like a lot of the cooking channels. It's poisonous, Pika. Don't tell anybody. It's poison. Yeah, I make candy. Hey, good to see you. I make Christmas candy, like homemade caramels, almond roca. Shit, what did I make last year? Fudge. I don't know. I make a lot of freaking candy. Right, Tara, right. What I hear though, Sparky Pilot. Oh, soft peanut brittle? I know how to make the hard peanut brittle, but I could probably figure it out. I made a lot of shit last year. I don't know. But according to somebody I sent candy to, just an FYI, it's poisonous, even though every bit of it was eaten and they admitted that before. And then it was glorious. Now it's became poisonous, and I sent it to somebody intentionally to make them sick. Oh my God. Everybody wants me to make candy. Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Ooh, good. 103, 110. What did I say? I was pausing too. 110.53. Lindsay. Maybe, just maybe. I wish I could send candy to everybody. Oh, that's right. I made chocolate bark. I made those bark things last year too, Pika, huh? Oh, we could do a Secret Santa. That could be fun. We could. Only for the candies. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff like that to do, but I'll do more of that. I grew up Sparky Pilot, my mom. So my dad was a dairy farmer, and my mom, to make some additional money because we lived way out of town, she made homemade candy and decorated like cakes. She's a fucking fabulous cake decorator. Of course, she doesn't do it anymore, but I inherited all of her. She's still alive, but I got all of her Wilton cake pans. So I have like all the old Bumbleian and Yosemite Sam and all the early 80s Wilton cake pans. So I've got all of those. Plus, I inherited her candy making traits. And it's one of my favorite things to do. It's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of damn work. So much work. But I've kind of gotten a better process with doing it. Oh, yeah. I have so much cooking shit. I have totes in my garage. Like, I have an entire cabinet of canning and cooking, like, shit I only pull out once a year to use. I've got my mom's old water bath canner, one of the huge ones. I've also got a pressure cooker and everything like that. I can't can on this stove because it's a glass top. I make Kyle cheesecakes. Oh my God, Woodrake, those little mini cheesecakes I made for the little event they had were so freaking good. Those mini cheesecakes were amazing and they held up so good. Peanut butter fudge, Scottish tablet. I've never even heard of it. Your parental relatives were dairy farmers. I love that. Okay, just a few more. Pink stripe. Those little mini cheesecakes were amazing. Yeah, Elle, I found me a little sealer and little packages on Amazon that 10 out of 10 recommend. I love canning. Rosettes. I don't think so. I haven't made them again. You're going to make banana flour? You also could make a shit ton of banana bread muffins, banana bread brownies. You could make brown butter frosting banana bread brownies that are to die for. We freeze our bananas. Buttermints. I've never heard of buttermints, I don't think. Peanut butter molasses cookies. I don't like making cookies at all, but the little cheesecakes were fun. Yeah, the little sealer, perfection. There's a little sealer with little baggies, depending on what size you need, on Amazon that are perfection. I just ran out of propane for my propane torch and just ordered 2 new ones. I do have, gobsmacked, I do have an outside burner, a camping stove like that. I've thought about doing it that way. I just don't have anything to can right now. I'm not gardening here. I used to garden. That was a huge thing, but being in Arizona, I don't. I miss gardening, but our grow season here is so ridiculous, and it's something I have not figured out yet. No. Really, Rubber? I wonder if I have any that you don't have that you would want. I don't use them. I feel horrible because they just sit there, and I feel like I can't get rid of most of them because they've been in my family since the 80s, but I don't do anything with them, and I feel so weird about just letting them sit there. Label makers, I don't have that. Rosettes are Norwegian. I think I gave up on them a kiss faster. I gotta look now. They're Norwegian. I'm sure I've had them. Oh, yes, I have. They're God, they're like the little burner thing. I don't remember what that's called, but yeah, I've seen them before. I've never made them myself. I've made spritz cookies a lot, and I have a spritz cookie maker. Those are good. I love the almond spritz cookies. Oh, that's amazing, rubber. I have strawberry shortcake, all sorts of them. Bumbleian, Yosemite Sam. I have a bunch of crazy characters. My girls do like to bake. One of them just likes to bake because she likes to bake the cookie dough or make the cookie dough so she can eat it. The other one likes to bake, but they have ADHD, so they walk off halfway through and they're like, okay, we're done. You have a collection of cookie presses? You collect vintage Pyrex. That's amazing. I love spritz cookies. Yes, I can. I will. I'll find a link for it and put it in. I'll get the little baggies and the little sealer thing that I use added to my list. I sure will. I'll put the little sealer thing in my suggestions in my description. I'll do that when I'm done.
Anyway, as I said, this happened.
Hey, Lauren.
I was in Trish's, yada, yada, yada. Everybody knows that when we came to kick, when everybody started coming to kick, everybody was putting everybody's links out there. Chloe put everybody's links out there.
That's
as soon as they came to kick, she put their links out there in her chat. There was never no ifs, ands, buts, no questions, no nothing about it.
Good to see you.
Everybody was doing everybody's. So when there was never no ifs, ands, buts out there. Chloe put everybody's links out there. Kick. When everybody started coming to kick, everybody was putting everybody's
I love that.
links out there.
Yes,
Chloe put everybody's links out there.
I make freezer jam, and I also have canned. Like, I love a good freezer peach jam. And I love jams and jellies. Done quite a bit of that.
As soon as they came to kick, she put their links out there in her chat. There was never no ifs, ands, buts, no questions, no nothing about it.
Good to see you.
Everybody was doing everything.
Oh my gosh.
So,
hell, the fucking real life shit is so out of sorts. I don't know if you've heard any of this, but it's so out of sorts with how low this shit's going. It's unreal.
When I decided to start a kick channel because I was having financial problems trying to keep up with all my medical stuff and my mother dying.
Right there. When I decided to start a kick channel because for the reason of I was having financial problems.
Yeah.
That's your biggest mistake. Biggest fucking mistake ever.
Yep.
That is not why you start a channel.
No.
Don't ever start a channel with the intent of making money.
Right.
You start a channel because you have something to say, you have information, or you have a perspective that is new, different, or you see a way that things could be better and a way you could do things differently.
Yep. She's spot on.
Or I think she would actually be really good going over BJ streams. I think people would listen to her. I think they would tune in. I think they would like her accent. And I think that she
allegedly, what are we? Don't make me fight you. Don't encourage this shit. Don't you dare encourage this shit. I'm putting you in the fucking corner, ma'am. Look, we were friends up until this.
Could talk some shit.
Don't
I do.
Be nice.
But you would start it for the reason of offering a different perspective, putting yourself out there. There's several reasons you don't ever start a channel with the intent of making money.
Just don't,
because you will fail. And when you get dependent, don't ever get dependent on YouTube money, because
listen to me. Don't start a channel at all, Bitter Tea. Stay on Kick. Don't ever come to YouTube, please and thank you, and continue to do it for the money. Yep, great. Thanks. It'll still play itself out in 3 months. and she'll delete her channel like Julie.
Has been months where I have made way
is
way up there, not like JLR money, but you know, a pretty decent amount of money. And then there's been times where
I just give allegedly speculating shit because she's so fucking nice. She's way nicer than I am.
Barely made the threshold. It goes up and down. And when you get dependent on that money, that's when you'll keep pushing the boundary a little bit further and a little bit further and a little bit further and get into that shock jock mentality to get people in your chats. Dangling information that you're not necessarily going to put out there to get people in your chats. Those are the biggest mistakes you could make as a creator. But the number one is starting a channel intentionally to make money.
Somebody just texted me and said, the island is like 156 subs away from 14K. Is that true? Holy shit, we are. We are 156. That is exact. We've almost hit 14K over here. Look at us, little petty Betty trash bag Karen having ass bitches.
Maybe.
Island is growing, friend.
Don't give two shits. She could have been a mop for her. I'm not sure.
We're close.
Saw somebody. Penny Monroe. Good to see you.
She's got beautiful eyes.
I tried to start a kick channel.
Worst reason
Tried
ever.
to start a kick channel. It's them telling me I got to go to the doctor.
That's crazy.
So I get up and I get everything going. I start talking to people, and I asked Trisha
exactly
if Trisha would
It's a lot due to you guys though, because you guys are enjoyable and newbies like the chat.
Promote my live.
All those subs, God, they tanked my channel.
She asked Trisha to promote her live.
I did.
Keep that in mind.
I lost my entire channel. I burnt it to the ground going against fucking goddamn Julie and her lies. Oh no, how will I ever live?
Promote my live. And she told me verbatim that she felt like she didn't promote people that she had to feel led to promote people. And I gotta admit, it did make me feel some kind of way because
and guess what? Here's my little petty side of this. Guess what it didn't take? It didn't take me sending people in to tell people I was live. It didn't take me self-promoting or rudely interrupting or self-promoting in people's lives. I find that to be fucking weird as shit. I actually cringe when people even mention that nonsense is going live later or whatever. I didn't have to do any of that. I didn't have to rally up people in Discords and send them in to tell people that I was going live. I didn't have to do any of that shit. I don't even tell people to hit the thumbs up button or sub. But if you like, please do. But yeah, I didn't have to do any of that stuff. This is called authentic growth. Some people are really afraid of it because when it's inauthentic, people get really fixated on numbers.
In my opinion, everybody had kind of promoted everybody, and I had been a good sub to her. I mean, I felt like I had been No, I didn't self-promote during her live. I didn't.
Okay, so right.
We're saying ever. I'm glad you're back around. Look, I understand there's people that I cover that I cringe about. I do the same thing, and I can't catch everybody either. So don't ever feel like you owe me an explanation when you need to step away when there's certain people. I totally understand and get it. Completely understand.
There, she said she went in her live stream and asked Trisha, the person that is having the live stream, to promote her. That is self-promotion. That 100% is self-promotion. If you go into a live stream and say, hey, will you share my links? Will you promote me? Number one, you look stupid and like you're begging for the attention. And number two, that is self-promotion. That is 100% self-promotion. I guarantee she would not go in Queen Bee's chat and do that because she would know better. Second of all, Trisha, for whatever reason, did not want to share her link or whatever. If I had to guess, I would say maybe it's because like people see you as wanting money or wanting things. And I wouldn't say that, but she does a live stream where she talks. I wouldn't just come out and say that normally just for no reason. There is a live stream where she talks about this person sent her a computer and this person sent her a computer and this person sent her a computer. And like maybe she felt like you were another yep out here trying to scam people. So she politely said, no, I have to feel led to do that because she didn't want to, for whatever reason, regardless, she didn't want to share your shit. It is not her responsibility to help you with her channel. Nobody helped Trisha. Nobody helped Clue. Nobody helped Truth. Nobody helped Nonsense. Nobody helped me. You get out there and you do it on your own. You damn sure don't go in there and say, hey, I'm over here. Will you promote my channel? Look at me. Look at me. No. And it's bad. I'll tell you, I learned my lesson because I promoted Mark the Shark. When Mark the Shark had like between 25 and 50 people in his chat, I promoted him on Allegedly Speculating. And we got him over the 1,000 member threshold. And he was doing good shit at that point. Now he's a fucking low cow. So you learn your lesson as a creator over time not to share channels. And it doesn't necessarily, it's not for a mean reason. It's just because you don't know the person's intent over time. And for whatever reason, you don't have to.
Guess what? You guys are going to go finish watching this on Allegedly Speculating. Or Allegedly Chromas, because this is our Allegedly Chroma. We are at the 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 32 seconds. Hold on, Cooper. That was an aggressive way to wake up. All your bones are right here. I'm taking your collection of them. He's been in his kennel sleeping, and then he aggressively just wakes up, and I don't even know what he's doing. My God, hold on. I got to show you guys this right quick. Hold on. Never mind. He stopped as soon as I went closer to him. He ran over to Whiskey. Oh my God, he's so vocal. He just woke up out of nowhere, but he saw Whiskey, and that's what he was barking to get out because he ran over to Whiskey and started giving her kisses. That's what he was doing. He ran as fast as he could over to Whiskey to give her kisses. He sits at Kenzie's door if Whiskey's clawing to get in Kenzie's room. He sits at the door to get in. All right. This is the channel I was looking for earlier. It's here. Here you go.
Go, Margo. Thank you for the full send.
Lauren in Nonsense Chat said, you can say that again, like most over on Kick these days. Clue got a copy / not certified copy of BJ's new baby's birth certificate. In North Carolina, it's possible, unfortunately. Let me pull up this. Apparently, Clue has an unofficial copy of Emmy's birth certificate. I'm mentioning this to you guys because I need to see if there's anybody who has evidence of this.
Oh, they get along. They're best buddies, Mercedes girl.
I need proof of this.
Again, I've not gone down and requested any birth record or certificate. I will say, though, you can't help what people send you on the internet.
Hang on.
I will say you can't help what people send you on the internet, though. And then the joke came to be that fake birth certificate is what was sent. But that's how she knew the exact time the baby was born. Okay. All right. You see the games they're playing. Thank you, Ghostbit, for posting that. There we go. What do you mean, Kay? Is B Team back on with the B after she blasted him? I'm way behind. What? Queen blasted B Tim? I'm super confused. I've never heard any. What? Queen Bee? Is that what you meant? Yep. That's exactly. We see what they're doing. Yep. Oh, well, there's that. There's that. I guess that kind of shows what is going on here. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I didn't know she blasted him. Blasted him for what? B Tim's fine. Okay. Yeah, what for though? Now I gotta know. What happened? Is there a clip of this? Yelled at him for a joke while he was carrying the panel? Huh. Yeah, they're playing games, Lauren. They're playing games. You can see it right in everybody's faces what's going on here. So she was sent information from somebody in order to get the time of birth. And now they're playing a game about who got the records, what they've got. Yeah. We see what's going on. It is what it is. What? I know Lindsay's name. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I think that's just the way those two go back and forth sometimes. I don't know. That caught me off guard. Yeah, it does. It really says everything you need to know right there. Okay. Ugh. Oh. People be tripping at Lindsay. Yeah. Oh. Look. The new cows aren't this crazy. I gotcha, Earth. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ugh. It's so messy. It's so messy. Nothing new. That's what I'm like. That's kind of a normal between the two of them. That's not really anything abnormal. All right. Drop in allegedly speculating's link one more time. Do you guys want me to walk you up to the bathroom and show you? I think my bathroom is clean. I got to put stuff away. I bought a cabinet for the bathroom and I don't like it and I'm getting rid of it. So now I got to figure out one because it doesn't fit my towels. Marcy, right? Agreed. And just so everybody knows, Revival, somebody asked me yesterday about Revival. I don't remember which one of you it was. They hadn't seen Revival. She's on vacation. Everything's good. All of my world is good and secure and solid. Like all of your normals are here. It's summer. People have jobs. People work. My schedule's been all over. So I've been hit and miss with my mods. You see them in and out. There's none of my group, not a single one of my inner circle has gone a single place. Oh, that's right. Wolfie asked. That was right. Wolfie was asking because she hasn't seen her. Yeah, but she's good. People have asked because they're like, where's Revival? It's summertime. People are busy. They have jobs. I mean, my mods have lives. I'm on here for 9 fucking hours at random times. So they're hit and miss, but trust me, every one of them is good. Oh, aren't they amazing? She has got such a green thumb. She is so talented. You want to talk about freaking talent, that woman and her gardening. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Pack Walker Sue, 100% agree with you. Did by chance bust out your rear window trying to manhandle? No, Lindsay. It came from Amazon. You want to know the really funny thing? I don't like it, but it's like an IKEA piece of furniture that had to be put together, and Kenzie put it together for me. And now I don't have the heart to tell her that I want to take it apart and send it back. It's probably not even worth doing that, though, honestly. It was only like $30. So probably just better to find a new home for it. But we're going to walk through the house, and I'll show you guys the bathroom on camera. Of course, we cannot be alone. He got through there? Well, that's not smart. Why are you tattling on Cooper? The 16. Oh my God, not woke you up. Oh, not a teenager getting woken up at noon by a dog. Oh my God. What will ever happen? Oh, hold on. Let me turn some lights on. I turned the music on. Oh my God. Guess what he turned on last night? Kenny G. So there is the walls. So when you walk in from our bedroom, see, there's no carpet, Brie. There was carpet that was leaking right there. There's the glass. Look at my little guys in the window. There's the shower, the custom shower bench, and the amazing niche. There's the little adjustable handles and the squeegee because Kyle's anal. But there's the two different shower heads. But I want you to pay attention to something. You see this veining here? You see how these flow? These are different pieces. These were not one piece. None of these. That's custom work. That's why you pay big money for custom. Because these are all different tiles. These are two separate tiles. These are two separate tiles. The veining, you're not going to get it perfect, but that's what you pay for when you do a custom. These didn't match up well, and he doesn't like them, but they look fucking amazing. And then the floor, hold on. Try to find a way to, oh, my rug's wet. Hold on. Hold on, you got my rug wet, you dipshit. You're a dipshit. I'll put that in there right now. Hold on, I gotta set you guys down. Because my freaking shower rug's wet. Cooper last night took the rug into the shower. Even though he has his own. What did you get? He's got his own damn bed in the bedroom. He pulled the rug into the shower after I had showered, and the rug is soaked. So now I get to hang it up to dry. And what did you get here? I can't show my friends with your drool shit everywhere, dude. Gross. See, I'm gonna end up cleaning this 15 times a fucking day. Oh, dogs. Okay, and then the little bathroom area, he did the wainscot with the marble. And then the floor. That's that little shelf I got that I don't like. It's too little. Let's see. And then there's my closet. What did I not show you guys? So there's overall. There you go. And then it goes, don't mind my messy bedroom. And oh, there's me. There you go. He's fucking incredible, though. I can't even tell you guys how amazing this looks in person. Like these tiles, the corners, they'll blow my mind. Every day I see something different. But how he was able to vein match those corners, it's fucking crazy. He's so fucking talented. My God, that guy's talented. And the floor, I fucking love the floor. Love it. Oh, you came up too? You want to show him the shower? Here, Coop, come here. Come here. Come show him the shower. Come show him. Look, it's a perfect Cooper shower. You want to show him? Come in here, Hank. See? But the one problem is there's no door. So these guys just come right in the shower. Come here. When you're trying to shower. Coop's like, my turn, me in the water. Oh, the teenagers can shower in here if they want. They have their own shower, though. They have their own bathroom. There you go. I think I showed you everything, right? There's the overall when you walk in now. It's so nice. You're so nice. There's a little old lady. It's so pretty. Yeah, that's what. We got one. We ended up getting one because otherwise there's a dog right behind you. But he's thinking about doing a different little. He's actually switching this up. I'm going to show you guys this. He hates this. And I feel so bad because I feel like it's my fault that he hates it. So he found this blue tile. It's super pretty. You can't really tell. It's got what are ocean shells? What are the insides, like an abalone? It's got a weird finish that's not picking up on camera. But it's got a bluish, it's blue. And it's beautiful. But I'm not a blue person at all. That's what they usually do though, is like an accent feature. And he works with a lot of color. But he asked me and I was like, look, it's beautiful. Like it's gorgeous and will grow on me. Yes. Mother of pearl. There you go. It's got like a mother of pearl insert in some of them. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous tile. Don't get me wrong. Like it's fucking not cheap shit, but I don't like the blue. And I accidentally told him that. So now he's going to switch it. He says now he doesn't like it, but I feel bad because I feel like I started that. I feel like I'm the reason he feels like he has to switch it out. And I feel horrible about that. Because I'm like, it's gorgeous. I just don't like blue. But you barely see it. So now he's going to switch it out. I feel so bad. It's stunning. Like, I'm not complaining at all. Oh, here, look at my office. I can't have anything nice, can I, Coop? My office, spare bedroom. Oh my God, Cooper. See, I have a decent office. I just don't sit up here. They even have a bed to lay on. But they won't. They move around too much. YBE, I do feel bad. I feel horrible about it. Because he's put fucking weeks worth of work into that. And I feel terrible that he feels like he needs to switch it now. Yeah, I'm not a blue person. I like navy blue and gold. I love navy blue and gold in kitchens. But I don't really like that. Is there a dog under there? Cooper. Do you see Coop's toes? Oh, you guys can't see this. Do you see Cooper right here? Hey, be nice. No. You big bullies. The little old lady's right here. She's up. Hi, little old lady. Like, she'll lay on that bed for hours. She would, oh, that's the back of my TV. She would sit up there for hours and be totally fine. But the boys, up and down and up and down. Cooper, get out of there right now. Cooper Charles, get over here. Excuse me, Cooper. He found a cat. Ooh, I love that, NorCal. I love that. Love that. But I have a beautiful, like, this was hand done for me. Janison and Counting had this made for me, and it's fucking gorgeous. Like, it is so pretty. But I just never sit still. Cooper Charles, leave Kiki alone right now. Get in here. Oh, my. A dog. Oh, we can make it all sorts of different colors. Hold on. Look at our magic 8-ball. All my props are up here. All my props are right here. Oh, come on. Anyways, I got the remote to change the colors. It's just not working right now. It's such a mess up here. But I've got my office. I mean, my desk and everything. Like, it's not, I need to put that shit away, but otherwise. Yes. Oh, my whiteboard I put up. Hold on, where is my other whiteboard? Look at this casual art. Speaking of which. Remember that? The teams. Notice who the very top one under Seth was at the time? JLR. Oh, hi, Earth. Shut it. You see me on screen all the time. You see me on camera more often than anybody. Look I even got Kiki a little place for him to hang out. My office is clean even. Just the spare bed. I just wish I could get him to sit here. Okay, look at this insanity. He's like a peeping fucking Tom because his fat head can't even fit in that hole. Hank, what are you doing? Cooper's in there. What are you doing? They put in holes for the cats in all of our rooms now. Cooper Charles. I bet Cooper's in there. And then here's one of the cat enclosures, one of the litter boxes. And then this is also litter boxes. There's 2 in there too. There's Kenzie. There's Kenzie and me when she was little. Want to see my favorite picture of Kenzie and I? When Kenzie was little. Or my favorite pics of Kyle and I. And Kenzie. Oh, yeah, Cooper's in there harassing a dog. Or a cat. Hold on. Get out of there. Oh, ho, ho. I know why the teens didn't want me to. Excuse you. Get out. I know 2 girls that better get in this bedroom and make their beds. And get the dryer sheets picked up off your floor. Well, I don't know who put the dryer sheets there, but I see unmade beds, laundry hamper in the middle of the floor instead of in your closet, and cat toys everywhere. Did you take an entire cabinet of cat toys up there? Oh my God, are you joking? No, he's not eating poop. He was fucking trying to steal the cat toys because Kenzie took a cat basket up there. Cooper Charles. Cooper. Cooper, let Bella down. The little granny grunt. He wants to go in and take all the cat toys. Eclipse is in their bedroom playing. And so is Kiki. Because Kenzie dumped. You guys don't even understand. The cats and their toys, there's baskets of them. Baskets of cat toys. So she took one up and put it in the girls' room so they have him in there, and Cooper can fit in the little door. So he drives his little fat ass in there to take their cat toys and then brings them to our bedroom and puts them in his bed. I should have shown you his bed. He's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at it. I can't have anything nice. Look at the fuzzies all over my damn floor. And this was all just cleaned earlier. But they've ripped little mister. And look at their toy bins. Those are their toy bins. But because Hank decides to lay in them, they collapse. Freaking ridiculousness. What am I supposed to do? Crazy shit. Yeah. It's full of cat toys and dog toys. There's everywhere. Oh, our TV? I don't think it's that big. I don't know. It's probably, I don't know. It doesn't look that big. That's a big ass wall. It's probably like a 75-inch maybe. I don't know. Whiskey's not in her swing, but that's probably the best part of the living room. It's the cat swing. Oh, you want to go outside, little lady? Okay, let's go outside. I got fuzzies everywhere. No, they're playing and sleeping upstairs. So during the day, Kiki and Eclipse hang out a lot upstairs and they fuck around. You can hear them like, next time they do it, I'll draw attention to it so you guys can hear them. It sounds like a fucking herd of elephants running across my house. And it's just Kiki and Eclipse. But they play back and forth all damn day. They're nuts. Kiki and Eclipse are as bad as Hank and Cooper. They're fucking insane, you guys. They play so hard. Yes, my house is a 2-story. Do the girls share a room? Yeah. Marcy, they have the biggest room in the house. It's like a mini suite. It doesn't have a bathroom in it. You could bust the wall out and make it an ensuite, but it is 3 times the size Kenzie's is. It's the whole end of one house or one of the upstairs. Like their room takes up the whole side of the other upstairs. Their bedroom is massive. They both have, it's got 2 full beds, full-size beds, 2 nightstands, a huge desk, their bookshelves, dressers, and they still have a shit ton of room. They have always, like we could separate them out, but that is something that just with all the trauma and stuff, they have a hard time sleeping. Plus, okay, you want to hear some weird things about some quirks. My kids have never been allowed to play with toys in their room. And not because I don't let them play with toys, but because something major for my kids, this worked very independently for them. They needed no distractions in their room to go to bed. When we were establishing like structure and stability. So no TV, no toys, no nothing. Just their bedroom stuff, their stuffed animals, their, books and shit like that, but nothing outside of that could distract them to keep them awake. And that has been, we did that the first 3 years. And now they've nothing. They go to their rooms to sleep. So, you know how a lot of teenagers spend most of their time in their bedrooms and you don't see them? My girls are in their living room or in our living room or right here all day. They'll go to their room, take a nap or read a book or something if one of them's not feeling well. But none of them spend time isolated. And that's something for their mental health that we found for both of them that's so important. So they have their own living room with their own, you know, sectionals and shit. Sorry, the boys are playing again. And Bella's tattling. Look at these two. All day. All day long. When you hear the gremlin, this is what you're hearing. The obnoxious, like, all day. How big is my house? 2,600 square feet? Possibly. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Under 3,000 square feet. I don't know. But they spend all of their time outside, swimming, in their living room, doing projects, doing puzzles, doing art stuff, craft stuff, all of it down here. None of it. I mean, they have books and stuff in their bedroom now. And they have like extra storage stuff, like arts and crafts, because good God, they have a shit ton of it. So they have totes and stuff up there, but everything they do, they spend time down here with us. They've never, well, that was a big thing that we had to do, because sometimes kids that struggle with mental health, or even adults, isolate. And that is one of the hardest things to break a cycle of, is isolation, once people are used to it. So finding a place that they can retreat to that is calm and peaceful and there, if need be, away from everybody else, but not a place that becomes a toxic dungeon. Does that make sense? So their bedroom is like their sanctuary. It's where they go if they need space, if they're having a moment. It's not a toxic cesspool of doom and gloom. I hope that makes sense the way I'm explaining that. Hey, Jamie. You were exhausted. Your new vacuum is there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They did great. They did really good, YouTube Bad Actors. They did good. And they did good after she left, too. They've been keeping in contact and texting and stuff, and everything's going really good. Really good. She'll be coming back to visit. She's got to have surgery in August for her neck, and then she'll come down and visit again. Yeah, Kathy, I'm not really sure how to explain that to make it make sense, but isolation can be such a toxic thing when people like retreat because of depression or anything. It can really start piling on and affect them. So we have to be very mindful of that. So they have their safe space, their own space that they can go to. Of course, there's plenty of places they can go to if they need peace and quiet. But also, they like being down here. Plus, the one jumps constantly. Like, thank God I got hard floors. Otherwise, you'd see a path in my floor. And that's just what she does to recenter herself. She just, it's the one walks on her tippy toes and like hops like a bunny. And the other one paces back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's the cute. It's cute until it's annoying when you have them running into you. Like, wait, because they always have their head in a book or in their phone or something, and you see this boom, 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 and they just run you right over. You have a love relationship with your hardwood floors? Yeah. With all the animals, I can't stand carpet. I fucking hate carpet. Our entire upstairs, besides the bathrooms, the laundry room, is all carpet, and I would prefer to have rugs and hardwood. Except with Cooper, he likes to take the rugs and put them in places, like taking it into the shower last night, the little dink. Thank you, Prefer Mom. I'm an animal. What are you doing, big bully? Oh, you want to show him your new thing? You want to show him what you do? Look what Coop got. Even though he's too smart for it. Show him. Show him your new thing. Show him how you do it. Show me your little puzzle. This lasts about 2 minutes, but every morning I fill it. What do you got? He moves his little puzzle pieces around and he's got food underneath him. He loves that thing every day. I fill it every morning for him at like 5 o'clock. And then he sits and plays with his puzzle and cleans out his little spaces. They all move and uncover a new hole, but it keeps him busy. Oh, he's my frog bug. He's my little frog bug. My little baby. My little baby. Can you let your sister in, please? Look at this fat boy. Can you please let your sister in? Fat ass. Hank, can you let your sister in? Okay, why are you picking it up? Where are you taking it? Hank, Charles, move. So the little lady... Get out of the way. Thank you. Come on, little old lady. Come on, Granny. You big old boob. God, he's huge. This little guy is miniature Australian Shepherd. That's Cooper. That's Coop the Poop. He's a baby. He's not even a year old yet. That's my baby. And then this big old chunka. Hey, we don't know what he is. A moose. A baby giraffe. What are you, Hank? Besides a big old pain in the butt. What are you? Hank, what are you? You've made a mess out of your blankets today. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here, you big turd. Look at his tongue. He's just massive, man. He's so huge. He's so massive. Oh, look at this little shit. Cooper, what are you doing? Why did we have to take it in there? Cooper. Hello. Hello. Sir. That's cheating. You can't break the fucking thing. You can't break it. What are you doing? He loves this little kennel. What are you doing? That's cheating, sir. Look at his teddy bear. Oh my God. We don't know what he is, Sarah. We have no idea what. A lot of people think he's a Ridgeback. He's a big baby is what he is. Him's a big baby. Him's a big baby. Here, let me put Bella up on the couch. Oh, you big baby. My biggest baby ever. Leave her be. You leave her be. Come here. Come up here. Get up here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come say hi, friends. Do so big a baby. Oh. Oh, shit. We've got company. Oh. Okay. Somebody came out of their kennel real fast. Time to attack Mom. He's huge, you guys. He's so big. Hank. Hank. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. What is this? What is this? Hey. Hey. What's this? What's this big old guy? What's this big? Look at that big old face. He didn't bring anything. You didn't lose anything. He's still got his toy. Why's your butt itch? He's so big. Look, he's just solid too. Yeah, they didn't think he'd get very big. They said he was a shepherd mix. Do you see this face? He's like, Mom, leave me alone. I'm camera shy. Oh, where are you going? Are you supposed to be standing on the couch like that, sir? He's fucking huge. He's the biggest baby in the world, too. He sleeps in bed with us. He's so massive. Cooper Charles. We don't need to do that to our toy. Otherwise, you're not going to have it in the morning. Did you see him? Oh, I'm going to go pout. Oh. I don't know how people live without animals. I'm just saying, like, I know some people can't have animals, can't have pets, anything like that. I get it. But these guys are like the joy of my life. Huh. You're so handsome. Look at that boy. Who's that boy? Who is that? Don't bark at yourself, though. That'd be loud. Hey, pretty boy. Oh, look at that handsome boy. Oh, there's the big baby. Oh, that's Mom's boy. Oh, look at you. Oh, so pretty. Oh, I love you. Oh, so pretty. What? Are you a big boy? Mom's big boy. Oh, you're so sweet. Look at you. Oh. He's got such a fucking personality, man. Okay, give me that. Are you saying you want more? Okay, let's fill his thing. Isn't he cute? Hank is the cutest thing ever. If you go back in my videos and you want to see a picture or like a video of Hank when he was young, he is so freaking cute, but he was tiny. He looked like a little beagle when we adopted him. He was so cute. Hold on, we're going to fill his puzzle, so maybe he'll stop chewing on it. So much work to fill these little holes that barely take any food. But it's worth it because it gives them something to do. And it's too hot out right now for them to be outside a whole lot. So I try to find puzzles, and like we have lick mats that I freeze for them and give them. Oh, look what I did. You already had one today, but you ate it fast instead of eating there. There you go. There you go. There's a happy boy. Now maybe you'll leave it be. There you go. Open your little sections. There we go. Now he's content. All right, you guys. I'm going to get out of here. Take a break. We'll be back this evening, with Tragedy Vulture content. Not that those guys aren't tragedy vultures, but look, they're too much. Oh, they're tiny. 11 pounds, 100 pounds. Oh my gosh. You've got them like I do too. Spain won over Belgium. Oh, we have 6 too, Kathy. I agree. I can't imagine not having animals. My daughter, we have a TNR colony here. Just so everybody knows. I mean, most people know, but we have a TNR colony, and unfortunately 3 of the 6 came from that because they had injuries and stuff. And my daughter is like the softest heart you'll ever meet when it comes to animals, but she works a job just so she can provide for her strays. Kenzie pays for every bit of all the cat food, all the cat litter, all the cat toys, all the cat everything. You guys have helped too. But Kenzie pays, that's what she works the job for, is she pays for all the vet bills, all their spay and neuterings. If she needs help, of course we help, but she takes care of all the cats, all 6 of them, indoor and outdoor. So we have the 6 indoor, and then she feeds, I think she's 6 outside. It's hot now, so their rotation, their schedule is a little different, but it's like 6 or 7 outside cats that she feeds every day too, on top of the 6 indoor. So we have a shit ton of cats. We have a fucking zoo. That's why at 10 o'clock, if you were ever here the other night, you guys might have been, well, I don't know if you were here or not, Kathy, when I went back in the house and people were hearing like noise, we have robot vacuums that are on a schedule every night because of all the animals. There's a battle of the vacuums. We have dueling vacuums, not dueling banjos, dueling vacuums. They go everywhere because we have a fucking zoo. It's fucking crazy. But I have to go upstairs by a certain time so the vacuums can go. I always get kicked out of my downstairs so Kenzie can start her vacuums. It's a thing around here. And look at, it's beautiful out, but it's too fucking hot to even be out in the pool. It's beautiful out. I need to switch the cushions. I have all the new cushions. I just haven't switched them out yet. But it's beautiful. It's gorgeous outside. Time to go float on a pool floaty. Okay, I don't know what time I'll see you guys, but I'll see you guys after a little bit, and we'll switch gears. Sorry about the switch up at the last minute, but I guess we needed to talk about that anyways, and I'm glad we did. So I'll see you guys soon. Okay, bye.